Hi
All right.
everyone. Hang on, let's move into the actual live voice chat. Whoops. I need to rotate this way so I can sit with my good friend, the Phantom of the Opera.
Friend of the
See,
show.
friend of the show, have
Number
Phantom of
one
the
donator.
Opera. Yeah. One of my first live appearance. That's a momentous occasion. I need to make the game bigger, but it's so far down in the list of sources. What is this? Oh, Oikospiel is also locked for some reason. True Gender is like a mainstay of the theater overlay. It's kind of a whole. It's the only real thing on the theater overlay at all, actually. This game's audio is not coming through. Okay. Welcome everyone to the theater for tonight.
This is the most
We're
realistic FMV I've ever seen.
yeah. Tonight we're beginning on a beautiful journey of I think I might actually use my keyboard for this one. This is a beautiful journey of dogs. Oikospiel, one of the best games of all time. And it's an opera about dogs making a video game, which was an opera about dogs.
A Dogpera.
Yeah, Dogpera.
Dogpera.
And we're gonna see, we're gonna begin this beautiful journey. And I don't think it'll matter if people join late, because I think people will understand it about as much. Whoa! Thank you, Obsidian GX, for the raid. Looking 7 to 8 hours Street Fighter 6 stream. The party begins, and I assume Echo will probably join the call imminently. Echo's already seen me play through Oikospiel.
Don't forget to Discord stream.
Oh, am I not? I thought I started this stream.
Yeah, but then you change channels so it turned off. There we go. Gotta be able to see this premium dog content.
Yeah, neither of you all haven't seen Oikospiel.
I know nothing about this
I,
game.
I know literally nothing. Yeah. I know it's about dogs and it's an opera. This is all you've told me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's also about the Ballad of Orpheus.
As all good stories are.
Gotta be real, I don't know a lot about Orpheus either.
I don't know that much either. Most of what I know is from Hades and this game. Rosie, you ready to see Wolf? Impresario, Donkey Koch. David Kanaga, Donkey Koch. I'm pretty sure the faster you spin these windmills, the faster the crit. No, they just. The
It
mouse
just
move.
blows the credits away.
The mouse mover generates wind power and erases what it. I ran away. Thank you for all these assets.
Thank you for Mermaid 1.0.
Can you turn your voice up just a little bit? Sure.
Meat pack. A skeleton. Looking forward to that one.
Yeah. Real highlight. Real highlight of skeleton. Following books about thinking dogs and artificial animals are available to read at Donkey Koch's office. This bit goes so fast. Thank you for your hard work, Pluto.
There's so much text happening so quickly.
This is an experience for all the senses, every single one. I could smell this.
Yeah. It smells beautiful.
I am always smelling this.
Prelude, The Northwest Passage, 2060. I may have to switch off Clown Hat at some point to put my real headphones back on, but I need to wear this Clown Hat for at least some amount of time, like legally speaking.
It's kind of the brand.
Yeah.
Clown hat is important.
Oh god. This man is getting dog surgery. Press W to continue.
Aren't we all, though?
Dog jury.
That's what happens when you commit dog crimes.
This is one of the most games that I've ever seen.
David Kanaga. Oh, right now I'm progressing text, which you probably can't see, which is dot 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 dot. I love this piano monkey.
I love how the camera just clips through everything.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's really great.
It's really good.
Oh my god, the typing noise was in the game. I thought one of you was just like typing really loud suddenly.
No.
Let me point my microphone at my keyboard real quick. No one needs my voice. Everyone needs the typing sounds.
It's amazing how I can actually understand these intro sequences a little bit now that I know the rough plot of the game. Yeah, there's a plot of the game. Username. Dot 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 dot. LARGOSPLUTOKILLER. Lodger's Pluto Killer. This password is so long.
That's a reasonable one for a password.
You have long passwords.
I gotta
Yeah, I
be
just have
honest,
short
I use a
passwords.
password manager and I make them the
Yes.
longest that a website will allow every time.
It's more secure that way.
Well... My cursor is a dog.
Oh,
Do you see the dog?
Cursor.
Well, my cursor is being chased by a dog. I could
this
play...
is exactly like this is exactly like my favorite video game, Hypnospace Outlaw.
Should I play the Selena Heart... My Heart May Go On...
Yeah.
.wav?
Better be careful, you might get a DMCA takedown for this one.
It's true. I love these gems that you can kick around with your dog. Key changes continue incessantly. To discern which key Wagner is in at the moment, look for the nearest dominant functioning chord. Chords that contain the tritone interval, which usually serve as V7 or V something chords.
Okay, so far this game feels like what like aliens would think human media is like.
Yeah, a little bit. A dog opera in 5 acts. Act 1. Burnout Cur.
This is so much.
It is.
It's almost too
It's
much.
the most. It's a video game of all time.
I think I feel my headache coming back, which is, I think, like the artist's intent.
I came into this with a partial migraine, so we're just gonna see how it goes.
Yeah.
I had a bad one earlier, got over it, and now it's coming back.
It is the year 1999, and our game development house, Koch Games, has been hired by the Oikospiel Opera to adopt the novel Tristram Shandy into a computer eco-opera for a fee of infinity. We have only just heard of this book, and have not yet read it, but we have begun preparation with A Sentimental Journey, and 2 have entered crunch mode, because none of us know how to code. There's a lot to learn, and only so much time. The opera is
That's how I
set to be
feel every
released...
time that I do a creative work.
Yeah. The opera is set to be released in 101 years on January 1st, 2090. Wow. In commemoration of the Oikospiel Jubilee, a magnificent future event which will pay energetic reparations for all of the species extinctions of the last and next 100 years. The form of a grand opera of debt forgiveness and a 10-year-long festival, Universal Infinite Income, which will be enjoyed by all mammals, is meant to be financed with the rents earned by our infinitely downloadable game. Our ARPA project and the ensuing festival it commemorates is being coordinated and financed by our boss, Donald Koch. He called himself an Orphic Lib or ANCAP, who says he is inspired by the form of the 1761 book of Stern and its relation to the 1781 steam engine of Watt, a relationship which he says is the most potent there is, which we'll understand in due time. He claims he has discovered, by the way of his correspondence, an immortality serum he calls Crystal Oikgu, which will allow him to live forever by replacing his blood if he has ever rotted, and which he can take in pill form for gradated longevity if not. So he will oversee all the details of the Geospiel future event in real time. Wow.
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 Wow. I forgot about this plot point that the opera is for a memorial of all the dead species in 100 years, and the boss is funding the memorial instead of saving the species. Yeah. For all past and future animal extinctions. But we workers are mere dogs, and won't live all 100 years to survive until the end of the project. So we have been assigned to fossilize all of the things we learned through our extensive R&D in the form of eternal objects, to pass down our children and grandchildren, who are also promised employment with Koch Games. Mr. Koch says these objects are real. But we're not sure what this means except to deliver a deliverable, so we just take work one day at a time. IMO, at our best, we zoom in even further and take it one breath at a time. Excited, many times a minute. The employees of Koch Games, myself, I am Pluto, included, are all called irrational animal spirits, Koch says, working in conjunction with the rational prefabs of the— my fingers are getting sore from doing this so much. Also I realize one of my hands is extra. This 7-8 combination is intended to organically catalyze work over the next 70 years, which DK says does justice to combination of organism and mechanism best celebrated by Tristram Shandy, which will give way to a technological solution to the changing climate. It needs to be rationalized if we are ever to brew for his prized northern dew. So, we all have brainstem plugs, like in Existence, which allow our brain spine nerves to interface directly with the operating system. DK says, it's just like playing house. Your job is to follow the line, get your household in order, stand up tall. This is the secret of speculation. A virile household whose rate of growth is more than the interest rate. Thank you, Thale, for the happy birthday. Ugh, what a drag. But for the purposes of demonstration, we've designed this introduction so that you only have to imagine what it's like to have your spine massaged by the CPU. Keeping your skin intact, you can rebuild, as your own toy house, a virtual space using your peripheral nerves and limbs to type on the keyboard and use the mouse like you're already used to doing. Now here is the essence, Boss Koch says. What is the story? Well, Lawrence Stern, the author of the Tristram Shandy, drew these graphs of the plot in it, which Boss thinks is a good place to begin our narrative studies, since that's where Balzac's Le Plot de Chagrin shot started, and our game is meant to grow to be a dog 1001 times more big than that whole comedy. To learn growth, heat, and the wiggle of Shandy. Contrast this wibbling steady state with the pre-epistic extinction geyser from the first page. You can always restart a level by hitting escape. Don't go to the table of contents yet though, you'll be lost and annoyed. Yeah, Donkey Cock is a very funny character. Mr. Cock says, see Shandy's wiggle resemblance to this Cock curve, and then it unfolds at its point of power, and turn introverted to get the Triforce, which iterates through the chair into bone frailty. See, this wiggle is a new kind of fractional dimension of experience. A straight line is a job, an infinite line can fit in a finite space, and a wiggly line is a game, and frail form keeps iterating, and it is the job of dogs to design the algorithm which forgoes all but the second version. Your job is to follow the line. Simple. You're paid a penny of kibble second. We all wondered what this meant, but it seemed clear enough we're supposed to start small, keep it simple for our bones' sake. So we embarked on designing a linear game, a personal story, based on what we've heard DK divining about our future, and his tragic love between himself as the subduer of all creatures, or as he calls himself, DQ the Knight of the Sad Face, or Orpheus, and his accidental murder by Union Salt, while Eurydice Wolf originally hired as his personal copyist, who he warns will come one day to try to unionize us, and he claims that thus copyrighted animals will not be allowed into the union, and thus will take away our organic emergent unity, the greatest mistake we could ever make, he says. We'll lose our connection to the executive branch. It will be as if all our nerves are severed from our spine. Ouch.
Ouch.
So he instructs us in the ways of aesthetic multiplicity to counter Eurydice's striving for workable unity, and he says, find we will, through the many, an emergent oneness, the original law of economics, which is, that for something to cost money is, pataphysically speaking, the same as for it to be free, which is the same for it to be stolen, or for it to give money, because all property is theft, and the only real capital is the sun, and the earth is propertied multiplicity, clusters of rent, through and through. Well, Ubu. The sheer magnificence of our glorious boss's poetic flight is enough to send our CPUs racing. To the stars, and we are salaried with an infinity. We cannot wait to begin putting it to practical use while adapting the first 3 pages of Tristram Shandy, which we are scheduled to do 15 years from now, when we have both cultivated our development skills and read the book. Until then, this is the beginning of our history, or as Mr. Koch says, our eternity. The story of Orpheus, his eager breath, indeed. His blood is a diamond, and you can be sure he intends to extract and make machines from its special volcanic conductivity. Thus our salary. Here we go. It's a really good intro. Then it's in response to Adrian. And now we're playing the video game. I hope you're all remembering that, because that's all.
This intro is an experience.
It's an opera.
I feel like my brain is dissolving.
That's good. That's the intended effect. Orpheus's Sultan Scab.
See, I feel like if this leaned more into opera, then you should have done all of the intro in like recitative style.
Oh, I think you did a bad job.
Uh-oh.
I died. And now I'm the fox. This is still playing the Celine Dion I Will Go My Heart Will Go On acapella stretch.wav.
Incredible.
I don't know who this anime catboy is. Fox, that took long enough. Waiting until one came to you again? Anyway, Young, now that you're full of energy, please pass out these cards to the others down the line. Remember, if half the workers sign one by tomorrow, we unionize. I know some are scary, but we need to respect even those that chill us. We're in this together. Hand feared you rightly. Let's all of us our food, Sister Hand. Union of Animal Workers Authorization Card. Yeah, there's a catboy.
Sometimes there's just a catboy.
Catboy to acapella Celine Dion, My Heart Will Go On, acapella stretch.wav. I'm fucking drifting.
I literally can't tell if the stream's audio is weird coming to me or if this audio is just completely fucked on purpose.
I think it is. It's definitely just completely fucked on purpose.
I love that.
Screw your Unity. Kiss, 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 hee 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 hee. A freelancer's life is the life for me. And if I do well, a financial tale and growth webs and instrumentality. Fucking, I didn't get to read it all! I forgot how I have to fucking read these really fast, or else I don't get the text. I love the camera angles in this game.
I love the drifting.
Yeah, Thale, I think, was here for the end of last year's Oikospiel stream. I didn't catch the majority of it, so I'm excited for you to see the first half.
My mind cannot grasp Oikospiel.
Fox, there are 12 hunting dogs ahead. You have no chance. Let us go. You rest here. Guard the flag. It fucking swaps to a drawing of what's happening, and then back into the game.
Shit! Incredible.
Because these two states are like, hey, let's go do it instead.
We'll help you out, Fox. We're two snakes.
Two snakes can do anything.
Oh, they're... No, I'm a spider. There's so many dogs. It's the cowboy again. I think forcing this guy to shoot this spider. Why am I a spider? I don't remember. The libretto has some explanations for this, but I don't have it on hand right now.
The fucking bullet decal.
Yeah. Now I'm Benui.
Time for Benui.
I have really bad jumps, and also it makes this noise whenever I land.
Nightmare.
I don't know if I've been over here. Oh no, wait, there's rocks blocking my path. Let's see. I've heard you playing as a movement, not a character. Yeah.
This is Peter and the Wolf.
Yeah. Finally, I have a reason for Nimue to stay in my stream chat instead of leaving because I'm playing full video games. And that's because that's with my beautiful face. I remember Echo said something about, I'm gonna go take a fucking break and I'll probably head for we go. Okay. Okay. What the fuck am I now? I don't even know. I'm very small.
I think this is the first time I've seen a piece of media where if you made a YouTube poop of it, it would only be more comprehensible.
Yeah. I think this is he's being healed by Crystal Oiku. I think someone tried to assassinate Donkey Kong, and now they're healing him with Crystal Oiku.
That makes sense.
Which is the liquid immortality serum that he developed.
This is a series of words.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Sense is a stretch.
Those aren't vultures. Those are just birds. There is a big scary bear.
I like this bear.
This is a fucking Wind Waker sound effect, I'm pretty sure. This jump.
It did specifically say Wind Waker in the credits. So.
Yeah, and I just remembered it. I was playing Wind Waker and I was like, wait, is this from... Is this an Oikospiel? Am I a tick? I don't think I am. I think I'm still a bunny rabbit, but it's like first person. Oh, and this is back outside with the guy who shot him, who's crying.
I think if you're going to use any sound effects from Wind Waker, you should use Sploosh Kaboom.
Yeah.
True.
No, the jump is different? Okay. Oh no, I'm a dog. Oh yeah, I think I'm Orpheus in this section, actually. In this room, specifically. Yeah, this game is about the Ballad of Orpheus. Thank you for the subscription, Good Malice.
I feel like I should be like looking up the Ballad of Orpheus so I can understand this better.
What? I can send you the libretto. I don't know if it'll help. I don't know where I have it downloaded. Nimue says, hey Shiv, you should go watch a bootleg of Hades Town off Broadway. Not the Broadway one, very specifically the one from before Broadway.
Is Hades Town about Orpheus? I don't know. I know that play exists and that people like it.
Let's see. Okay. Back to it. If you also want to look, Lexi, to perhaps parse the situation at all.
I'm not sure how much this is gonna help.
Okay, but listen to this tune, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll tell you what, if a link to that particular version of Hades Town were to show up somewhere I can see it, then I would not complain. And then I would also probably understand this at least slightly better.
Yeah.
You know, the music is sounds surprisingly coherent for also sounding like you let loose like a thousand excitable Pomeranians in a room full of synthesizers.
Pomeranians are great at making music. Undertale.
True.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I should
Yeah, you should say I was.
set the name.
You've joined in amidst the first chapter of Oikospiel, of the first part, well, the first book, I should say. Donkey Kong has had an attempt on his life made. I am a bear now. Oikospiel is about a bunch of dogs working for Donkey Kong, who are going to make an Oikospiel and opera to celebrate the Geospiel event, as reparations for all past and future animal extinctions over the next 100 years. Well, then he describes himself as an Orphic and Lib or ANCAP. and I started out this chapter as a union worker.
Destroying me.
It's the best. It's a really good phrase, is the thing.
Orphic lib or ANCAP.
Oh, I can't see.
I'm only popping in briefly because I need to go to bed soon because I eat.
Yeah.
But I wanted to pop in at some. Oh god.
This is everything that I hoped it would be from your descriptions.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I didn't get any descriptions of this going in. I had no idea what to expect, but it wasn't this.
All I knew was that is that
Oh my god.
Mino? That's Mino.
Yeah, it's
What's
Mido.
Mino doing here?
He was in the credits.
He was in the
I
credits.
think I missed him in the credits.
He's also made out of crystals.
What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it.
Also,
It's
whenever I get closer to an object, I become much slower and also shrink down. Is this Sindor?
Oh, I get it. I get it. The credit called it Kokiri Forest, but Coke like the name.
Yeah, see,
Oh.
Kochiri forest.
Oh, I get it. I suddenly understand everything.
Well, that makes one of us.
I understand everything because I have played this game before. That's the great thing, is that I could just keep playing this game every year and, like, there is infinite space in my brain for this game because it's, like, an unsolvable puzzle box.
This is like this doesn't, in terms of like the appearance and everything, it's a very different experience, but in terms of what it's doing to my brain to look at this, it's very similar to psychedelics.
Yeah, I think that's definitely not unintentional. Also, there's a squirrel that's levitating.
Yeah,
That's
let's
neat.
roll for scrolls.
Squirrels can just do this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can confirm as a squirrel. I can
Yeah.
confirm this is a thing I do.
Haven't you ever heard of a flying squirrel?
Oh, shit.
Shiv, are you like flying and clipping through a wall right now?
Pretty much all the time.
Oh, nice.
Purple water.
Purple water. That's
The lean waterfall.
that's a Pepto-Bismol fall. I should go to bed. Happy birthday,
Thank you.
Riley. Have a good, may your day be birth.
I'll
Whatever.
try my best. That's
Didn't even finish the thought.
that's it. Do you hear it? The Wind Waker sound effect?
Yeah,
I hear a
do.
sound.
It's a really annoying imp.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. It was so distant in that first part.
Yeah, I love these gnomes. If you spin your camera too fast around, it goes the other way. There's a Hydra.
Is that you now?
I think I'm fighting it.
Oh.
Oh, I died. I love this statue, by the way. Exactly as much of a sensory nightmare as it was last time I watched it. I don't know what you expected to change. Ugh. I did it.
You did it.
Well,
There should be a word for a good dream, because I'm trying to come up with a way to say the opposite of sensory nightmare. This is perfect in every way.
do you like what's happening to the bear?
Yes, I love it.
Bears love to
Thank
do
you,
this.
thank you, PP.
Bears are always doing this. As a forest creature, I can confirm.
I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do here. I forget. Oh,
You ever get like turned to glass by a hydra and then fall into a void?
Yeah,
infinitely.
relatable experience.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Oh, this looks like I'm now making progress. God, I forgot how to fucking... Did I fucking bug out the chapter?
Is this not intended?
I can't. That's the problem, right?
Like, how can you possibly tell?
Let's just restart the scene real quick. This game does have bugs in it. And also is kind of glitchy.
Maybe this is intended?
Maybe this is intended.
So just put you back here. On like a fundamental level, how do you tell what isn't intended in this game?
Yeah.
You know,
Like, it appears that you've fallen out of the world and are in an endless, featureless void, but like, that also just seems like something that should happen.
Let's go to the table of contents very briefly. I'm pretty sure there's a different thing that's supposed to happen here that I remember.
God, I hate that crackling noise.
I hated it at first, and now it's like a warm hug.
it's like an old friend to me.
Yeah, there does not appear to be a scene that is the void.
Maybe there should be.
I like how you don't actually click on the name of the scene you want to go to. You click and then press a number. That you have to hover over the scene to find out what number you press. Okay, let's speedrun strats.
Bunny hopping. Barney
Classic.
hopping.
Whoa. Thanks for the tip, BP. That's just $6.90. Jelly Bear
Nice.
Infinite Falling 10 hours stream. Okay. I got blasted by the Hydra.
This is it. This is the stream now.
I guess this is a stream now. I forget.
There was like another key.
I need to fucking open up my old VOD of this to find out what the fuck I did.
In the meantime, enjoy Infinitely
Enjoy-
Falling Jelly Bear.
Enjoy Infinitely Falling Jelly Bear. There's a different place that I got stuck at in the last time I played this. But this isn't it.
Well, in the meantime, I'll be right back.
You get to watch me look at my laptop and stroke my chin in thought. Okay, so I just have to pick up a different key. That key is a fake, and breaks the game. We're in the fucking sky. Also, hi, Kathy. Sorry about making you listen to the crackling noise twice in a row. Even if I really like it. I know it's not everyone's taste. Have you gotten past the bit you got stuck on last time? I'm pretty sure I skipped that bit because I just couldn't figure out the way to get past. I'll wait until Lexi's back until I progress the next scene. I'm surprised I can't talk to these gnomes. I feel like I should talk to them. I'm supposed to pick up this key beforehand, maybe? Or does this just break the game? Is this just a key of break the game? Yeah, it is. What the fuck?
There's a lot to think about here.
Why did that keep happening?
Did Orpheus ever get stuck in the void?
Hey there,
Hey, Echo.
everybody.
It's Echo.
There you go.
Bringing in this energy. I think everyone in chat, even if you said it already, should all say happy birthday, Riley.
Hunter Biden, Riley.
Thanks.
Happy. I don't like that one. Happy baby.
Birthday.
What's going on? I see we're in the bear zone.
Yeah, you know Oikospiel, like how you're an Oikospiel pro, a pro
Well, I don't know. I have experienced Oikospiel perhaps once. Not myself, but through the power of Riley's strings.
Happy birthday, Riley, happy birthday. I give you the gift of kissing you on the mouth in front of a relatively large number of people. I would give you some inner China's curse, but I don't have any fucking noses. What the fuck could you possibly curse me to do on this stream? I get something on camera, because I don't think you could do anything in a video game. That's the great strength of the camera, is that the chatted curses have even more possibilities.
Curse Riley to spend as much time on that one part of Oikospiel as she did last year.
That I couldn't get past.
Yeah, with the boat and the camera.
Yeah.
is a beautiful day for Oikospiel as I take headache medication. This game's already getting me.
Everyone who I stream with is like, I have a headache now.
No, I had a headache beforehand. I was seeing if it would go down before I hopped on.
We all had headaches before this.
Yeah, I'm just.
Alex also had a headache before this.
You found the key of Donkey Kong. The funeral's over and it's time to go home. The paid mourners have left now, so it's time to go home. Orpheus, you too. You have a new home. Welcome. Enjoy playing with the power of the speed and feel the house of Pluto's reeds. I'm watching the stream on these wily derived instrumentalities. Anyway, now the Deku is here. I have to balance a book on my head now?
It's time for the book. In the secretive nook, placed on Riley's head. But if I could say, this place is quite gay. We've put this curse to bed.
Hello, I'm back.
But the shittiest limerick I've
Hey.
ever written.
I'm back.
Oh, I see there's a thing on your head.
It's Terry Pratchett's Thief of Time. A book I haven't read, but I have it on my bookshelf.
Well, you can just absorb it this way.
Ah! I was thinking that it might be good because it's kind of small, but...
I feel like that makes it harder in some ways.
Yeah, but if it's too heavy, it'll hurt. Anyway, the funeral is over, it's time to go home. Orpheus has a new home, and the power of speed. We...
Explodes you.
Now I pick up this key. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's better.
Do you ever think about how, like, the size of books is just, like, it's up to the printer? It's not actually that connected to the amount of text in the book.
Yeah. Also, if it were me, I'd pick my Hitchhiker's Guide Mega Compilation. I have that book. I'm not doing that. That would hurt.
My
Hitchhiker's
copy
Guide
of
Mega
Hitchhiker's
Compilation?
Guide isn't that heavy. I could probably do that one.
I believe in you, Ship. Go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this shit. It is...
I'm looking.
It's actually kind of comfortable.
Oh, now that's a book.
Ah!
Well, that was predictable.
Yeah. Riley just doesn't have a lot of experience balancing books on her head.
I'm always saying this about Riley.
Yeah,
Yeah.
classic. Riley died from squished by book too big. That reminds me of this comic that I read today about a guy who wants to put on a hat and then the hat crushes him in a pile of hideous gore. Is that how you know she didn't go to fucking Catholic school? Yeah. Hey, I'm here.
You're here. What a beautiful sunset.
I love the skybox.
This is Kokiri Forest, all right.
Yep.
With a very realistic cloud skybox. I love this. This is insane in like a good way.
Yeah.
This hits all the right buttons for me in terms of something that is so abstract as to become complete nonsense.
I'm glad. I'm glad that you're really enjoying this, because it's just one of my favorite games of all time. We haven't even I think, like, Book 2 is my favorite scene in it.
I think Oikospiel is a good litmus test because, like, a lot of people haven't heard of it, right?
Almost nobody's heard of it yet.
But if you go, like, if you could find a way to get people to experience it, and then you can just go, like, okay, so, like, what did you think about it? Give them, like, a 1 to 5 negative to positive ratio. 1, they hated it. 5, it's the best game they've ever played. Best experience they've ever had.
Oh
And
no, I'm
then,
gonna
like,
sneeze.
based on
Oh no,
that,
I'm gonna sneeze!
you can decide whether that person is worth hanging out with.
Oh, my nose. I didn't sneeze. Are covered. Mm.
Oh, jeez.
This is such an
Also-
intense curse.
Maybe don't balance a really heavy book on my head. It's not that heavy. And I ended up it's actually just kind of evenly weighted. Wait a minute. You have to notice that the way that you progress this dialogue is by you hitting ASDFJKLJ semicolon. You can't come through here and play boss. You haven't got any money.
Using this-
LOL.
Just my home row typing.
Even the dead need money, Orpheus. Silly gummy bear. Come back when you have some. I'll let you through then,
Richard.
if you still know how to find me. Hee 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 hee. Oh, what is that I see? Something shiny. Hawks over sure. Ta-da! Opera means works, pig brain. And there's no money without work. You heed? Yank the union like a weed. Red-brained young pill-up. Red-brained young pill-up. It's your only hope. It's your only hope. This is your neighborhood now. Hee 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 hee. Flow, flow, flow. You're a goat. It's a dog drink bog world. Brr. And even the dead have to fight. Now come see me again when you have that shiny volcanic ruby cash. I think this is the way. This is how I talk. Every time I'm saying out a sentence, I have to type out like this. I'm
Yeah.
now walking extremely slowly.
I feel like I have a vernacular that leans toward the absurd to people who don't, like, understand how I talk already. Not always, but a lot of the time. So I feel like the experience I was having there is probably how people feel when I talk. Oh, it's Trocket time.
It's fucking bonus stage.
Hello.
Hello,
So,
and welcome.
This
Hey,
this is Final Fantasy. What
Yeah.
14?
Yeah, it's Final Fantasy 14.
Well, this is Final Fantasy 14 too, actually. It's often confused. You know how they made 10-2 and 13-2?
No.
It's like that.
If there's anyone who doesn't know that, it's Troco.
Okay. Well, they make sequels to some Final Fantasy games by abbreviating 2 onto the number because they don't want to iterate the number. And this is 14-2. It's the well-known sequel to the MMO Final Fantasy game.
I'm trying to get this rupee. Yes! Press P to leave.
Press P to P.
I keep hitting
This
the
is-
wrong key because it's kind of hard to do keyboard while I'm balancing a book on my head.
Why are you balancing a book on your head?
Cheddar's curse.
Oh, you know.
I have a camera now on the stream.
It's opened up a whole new dimension of curses.
End of Act 1.
Ah, yes.
Interlude 140. My heart will go on. Baggage aria by Eurydice Wolf, Celine Dion. Rest in peace, Orpheus.
I love baggage area, baggage aria.
Yeah.
Anyway, welcome to Birthday City, where all crime is legal, Riley.
Thanks.
Happy birth. Aren't you so glad to be born? Nimue panicking, entering fight or flight.
This is stupendous.
It's a really good video game.
This is an experience. I don't think you could even call this a video game.
Good thing it's your birthday. You'd be locked up for this, you sick fuck.
Yeah, I don't know how this game doesn't activate your many audio sensitivity issues.
Yeah.
Honestly, same. It's not activating any of mine.
It's funny. I'm really glad that my face being on the stream and me having a great time is forcing Nimue to like this game that it hates, that I love. Also, how have you never heard of this game? Because it's, I don't know, it's criminal. Sapcat. Sapcat.gif.
This game is plagued, I think, by cannot exist as a commercial product.
Yeah.
And so,
which is kind of the point of it.
is-
That's the plot of the game.
it is difficult for it to exist in a world where commercial products inherently have more,
Legitimacy.
I was gonna say, like, travel? Like,
Yeah.
social mobility? That's not what that word means.
Does this qualify as outsider art, or?
I think it's just indie.
Okay.
Big Coke is trying to silence the little man.
I'm a tiny dog right now.
Oh, that's a big
Is it
dog.
big?
I got mail.
Yeah, is it... I think these headache meds are gonna kick in at any time soon.
Or Ari Oikospiel Part 1, new build. Dear Miss Wolf, we received the latest build of Oikospiel Part 1, and regret to inform you that we are unable to provide further funding in the project on account of its execution differing greatly from the plans submitted in the attached libretto, which Mr. Wolf submitted to us last year. Furthermore, we must insist on having our name Koch Games removed from the project, and we will require repayment of all existing investments we have given you thus far, a total of $178,946.23. As specified in the contract, there's a penalty of 8% interest on this debt, compounded monthly, so we recommend a repayment ASAP. If you're able to pay within the next 3 weeks, you will incur no interest. Have anyone else noticed that Koch's name sounds kind of like Donkey Cock? I haven't. That's crude, and I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Excuse
That's
me?
Donkey Coke.
It's
Coke.
Koch.
It's like the Coke, brother. No, it's Coke.
It's Donkey Kong.
It's Coke like Coca-Cola.
Anyway,
Oh, I'd love a Coca-Cola.
on a personal note, I'm
wouldn't.
terribly sorry to report all of this to you. I know your finances have been rough. There is no way to change any of the above, but I hope it may lighten your load a little to hear that. On account of the change of weather, Kochel Industries is not using the North Pole facilities at the moment, and you are free to squat there if you like, provided you can manage your own food. And on the subject of food, I don't mean to be crass, but I believe there's a troupe of actors living near the windmills, including some healthy young ones, and we would understand if you had to resort to natural feeding habits. Your husband's project, The Salt of the Earth, comes to mind here. That brings to mind Matthew 5:13, which seems relevant. You are the salt of the earth, but if the salt has become foolish, with what will it be salted? It is then good for nothing, but to be cast out and trodden under the feet of men. Beg information forthcoming. My very best, DK. Good night, BP.
Good night, BP. This is a hell of an email.
Yeah. Libretto. Go, my dear, up north, purchase the North Pole, dog in the manger, the Wagner Act, wobbly dogs, cut your teeth.
Oh, Wobbly Dogs. I know about that game.
It's a good game.
This is a fucking joke about video games. It's a fucking
What?
forest, this forest zone, this fire zone, and then this ice zone,
Water's the water level.
water level.
You're catching all the jokes about video games, but how many jokes about opera are you catching?
Not that many. I'm glad that you're here to catch all the opera jokes, Troka. Mr. Clark.
Sadly, I don't know much about opera.
Oh.
We should all learn more about opera.
I'm prepared to read this email from you. I thought your understanding of our approach, which required some improvisation and determinacy in order to make something that resembles the whole. I didn't think you would hire dogs to make software, if you didn't appreciate some deviation from plans. If the big plan is still in mind, but it doesn't fit yet, we continue working if we get the funds, but otherwise there will be a general strike. Everyone is quite angry, with no free time. I'm sure you've heard from Eurydice. There was consensus that you've broken contract. I don't know the legality of it, but don't worry, I won't join the picket line. I'll stay on the move. I love moving. Thanks to your payment, I can. But I thought you should know. We've collectively put in over 10,000 overtime hours. In the last year alone, you're exhausted. No, I don't hold it against you. I know times are tough, but I appreciate my salary. The others are heated up. You know what they say in thermodynamics. It's heat or work, and they're hot. It's too hot in general, sir. I, for one, would like my own AC. I think I'll buy one this evening. Pluto.
Oh, the
Ah,
dog.
yes, Pluto, the dog.
Continue to Act 2, or head south to skip ahead. Remember, you can always press escape and visit the table of contents to flip pages. The United States of America Constitution, I think? Yeah, that's Constitution. Thank you, Mickey Mouse, for presenting us with the Constitution.
Can anyone do a Mickey Mouse voice and be like, we hold these truths to be self-evident?
Uh-huh.
But,
We
like,
hold these truths to be. Nope.
I respect the attempt.
and thank
I
you
could
for
probably
trying.
manage it at some points, but I'm not going to try on the fly.
You're not gonna try to reenact The Fly, but with Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, that would be difficult. How do you make all those gurgling noises in a Mickey Mouse voice?
Yeah.
I've never seen The Fly. I assume there's gurgling noises involved.
Are there gurgling noises involved in The Fly? I've only seen it like one time and I wasn't really paying attention.
There's a poster of House.
I'm just not enough of a Jeff Goldblum fan to like get into that movie, I think.
Wait, like House the Japanese horror? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what that is, isn't it?
There's
House
a photo
MD.
of it. This...
No, House MD is a different guy.
House MD from the horror film House.
Oh, there's dialogue in this section.
The horror film House would be a better movie if House MD was in it.
Devotees of Mr. Diogenes call. We're asleep, can't you see? But we still have energy to shout. Ah, just kidding. That wasn't really any louder, was it? Really, the sound is a trivial skin. Ours samples trip in. Funeral March. Opus 35, I think Yuri said. We only deal with light. Sound is a trivial sense. Light is the mere touch of scent. Food equals color. What I like to drink most is wine that belongs to others. Master is the only one who has a lamp in this world of fools. Haha, and he keeps it full of honey to lure Orpheus with. Okay, that's all the secrets for now. Or one more. We don't actually work here, but we're allowed to stay as long as we didn't object to this surgery with the little computing man chiseled into our hearts. In a rich man's house, there was no place to spit but his face. Haha. He's a rich dog, though. Haha.
That was laced with Diogenes quotes, and Diogenes famously lived in a barrel and aspired to the condition of a dog.
Yeah.
Damn.
I do like in a rich man's house, there's no place to spit but his face. That's a good quote.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
from Diogenes.
So
All right.
I spend my
Thanks,
time trying to read
Diogenes.
Tristram Shandy. Well, I guess. I don't do it, I guess, but my eyes send a textual signal to a processor installed within my chest, and Oiko says Pa Ubu as he pretends to give me food. Sends signal with tickles young Eurydice's wound.
Oh,
I feel satiated as I gobble
Oh,
words. They
huh.
do me good. I have secret to share too. I go successfully unionize these hounds. The tribe of Charles Furrier's phalanx compounds. See, I'm a union salt. It means like, hang on. Can I talk to you again, buddy? Okay, I can.
Ubu. From Ubu Roy.
Yeah. Anyway, says, I also aspire to the condition of a dog, barrel pending. But I have a secret to share too. I think I successfully unionize these hounds with the rhetoric of Charles Freer's family compounds. I'm union soul. That means I got this job with other motives to organize these dogs away from the Koch Guild to the UAW. Hi, I'm Jags, mathematician around here. What am I working on? Couldn't say. I can't talk about those things. It's all in my heart, really. I've got a little CPU attached to my ventricles. My blood pulsing through does work, computing these things, according to Eurydice's designs. Trades me from pure possibilities to casual potentialities. Go back and run on the treadmill to get my blood CPU right up. Then I return. Need to be seated here, very still to conserve energy. Let the CPU meditate at full intensity. Did you get that? They were on general relativity? That's what those equations are? Thanks, Andrea. I'm glad that you're here to parse what is literal nonsense to me. I understand everything else in this game. This is nonsense to me. Everything else makes perfect sense.
C.I. Lewis. Awful.
I
C.S.
love
Lewis?
wide language W.
Yeah, I love wide language W. Follow what? Can I talk to you? I'm the chief investor here. I believe our finances are great work. I follow all these curves and imagine a great space. Of the market, of course. We have told him to stay in business, if we can keep this Tristram Shandy gig for our kids 100 years from now. It's a game of staying in business. Oh, it's a pleasure. Really, truly a creative way to spend one's time, I believe. It can be tiring, but I'm really passionate about it. If I died in any moment, like if this CPU chip were just at my hot flight grooved, I would be thankful to Cook that I spent my last breath with these graphs. That's all you can ask for, right? As the Diogenians say, he has the most who is most content with the least. We are content with nothing. We are pure content. Hang on, I'm checking the stream, but we just scored a $150,000 investment deal.
Whoa. That's
Oh, it's
amazing.
just a little.
I love this dog's mouth.
Riley, can I say how impressive it is that like I'm just watching the Discord stream. But just like I go back over to the browser window and I see that the book is still up there.
I've been balancing it on my head for quite some time now.
I
You're
think
a
if it
very
falls
wise
off,
young lady.
If it
Thanks.
falls off, all would agree that you have served your time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, fuck yes.
This is easily the best game I've been in a Discord
Holy
call
shit! Holy
with
shit!
you since Mirage, which this
Yeah.
seems highly reminiscent of.
Definitely, yeah. But like, with better intent.
Yes.
I don't know
It's-
all of the lore.
Lord.
This
I
is
can't
honestly
dance-
an
I can't-
inspirational game.
I can't like dance impassionately because this book's bouncing on my head, but like, yeah,
Sounds like a deficiency of poise.
okay.
I suppose you have been inflicted with poison.
Oh hey, it's
The
the
jam.
famous painting of paintings.
Yeah,
Those are Chaos Emeralds. That's a Chaos Emerald.
there's dogs in it too. Those are Chaos Emeralds, yeah.
Oh, a riddle.
I am not alive, but I grow. I don't have lungs, but I need air. I don't have a mouth, but I need water to live. What am I? Grow? Mold is alive.
Yeah, it's mold.
Wait, it's mold?
Dude,
Well, I'm gonna guess mold.
I don't. Mold isn't. Mold is alive.
Not mold.
Well-
Andrew, what's the answer? Does someone else want to guess the riddle answer before we receive it?
I
Hmm.
want to guess. I want to think.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it. Okay, so don't have
It's-
lungs but need air. Don't have a mouth but need water to live is like pretty normal. That's like pretty normal. That's like an earthworm. I think is like that.
It's the not alive but growing thing.
The not
Yeah.
alive bit is really.
Oh,
So
could be a natural phenomena. Like erosion is the opposite of what we need, but like the opposite, like soil accretion.
Oh wait! Is it like a hurricane?
I was
Oh,
imagining like
I saw Thale say it in the chat right before I said it out loud.
Also, hey, just a brief distraction from the riddle. Please look at this.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at
it's
her!
beautiful, perfect
Look at her!
Pikachu.
Just kind of sitting here.
God,
Here's some answers I thought of. A river, a hot air balloon, a
Oh,
steam
you
engine.
didn't even have one.
Here is
in-
the actual answer.
Oh god!
No, it's it. Andrew's, I think, getting. I am an AI language model designed to answer questions and provide information on a wide range of topics.
oh fuck, that's a good one.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit!
God.
Citizen Kane.
I do want to
It's a
say I
reference
was
to
going
the
to
movie
bring up.
Citizen Kane.
I was going to bring up an inherent flaw with this riddle, which is I am not alive, but I grow. Statement: I am not alive. Further down, I need water to live.
True.
Oh,
Yeah.
If we
doesn't have
follow
water.
that,
It's like a
it
like a
doesn't
sea
have
monkey.
water.
Hey, please pay attention to the game. By the way.
This music.
I'm simply listening to the game. I don't have to watch.
I'm jamming the fuck out over here.
Yeah,
I'm jamming
like-
very, very slightly out. Goodbye, Lexi from Voice.
This
I like
is
secret voice.
this
Goodbye, Lexi.
this is the Citizen Kane of video games.
Yeah.
No, Citizen Kane sucks. This game is good.
You're right. This game is
Ah!
more artsy.
Well,
When did
my
this
book
come
curse
out?
is over.
This year?
Oikospiel? 2017.
Wow.
I will be surprised if I run into big Citizen Kane heads on Riley's stream. But if you would like to make your case, I'm here.
Oh, I'm a huge Orson Welles head, but I don't want to fight you.
Okay. Well, I don't necessarily want to fight. It's just like the only people I've talked to who are big fans of Citizen Kane are like bad.
The
Yeah,
thing
like
about
me.
I've never-
Citizen Kane is that it's like fundamental to the way that films are made now, but like it's not that good to watch anymore.
Yeah, I understand that it had
disagree
to
on
like
both
innovated in
points.
It's an important film. I wouldn't call it a good film.
Troco just said that they disagree on both points.
Yeah, I disagree that it's innovative and fundamental to the way that we make movies now.
My
Okay.
understanding is that like Citizen Kane was innovative at the time, not necessarily for inventing anything, but for putting a bunch of shit together that worked really well in like a package.
That's not innovation. That's just like not what innovation means.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you know what they say about you don't make anything new, you just find new combinations of things that already exist.
That's definitely a thing that I hear a lot, all the time.
Oikospiel
What I would
is-
say is that like in terms of like a film historical sweep, Citizen Kane didn't really do anything that like F.W. Murnau wasn't doing in the 20s, and its influence was like extremely like its main influence was in making people want to do like more non-chronological flashback sort of structures all throughout the 40s, but that was pretty much over through by the 50s.
So why do people give such a shit about it now?
I wrote a whole article about this phenomenon on
Okay.
on Arcade Idea, just entitled Citizen Kane 1941. It's kind of ridiculous the way that people formulate Citizen Kane just in terms of video games. Also, a ANCAP flag.
Yeah, Donkey Hawk describes himself as an Orphic lib or ANCAP.
But yeah,
Is it
Citizen
like-
Kane was not like regarded as any kind of watershed movie within film discourse. It's only when people from games talk about it that it gets talked up as like innovative.
Interesting.
I think
Okay,
you
no.
from a standpoint of films and not games
I
prior
don't
to
think it's. I don't. Like, I don't have any familiarity with Citizen Kane within games discourse. My familiarity with Citizen Kane and its legacy is, like, from college. Like, you know the sort of guy who, like, is really invested in convincing you that, like, Bach and Mozart are, like, the most groundbreaking musicians, and nobody has surpassed them since? It's, like, that kind of guy. Like generally like people who are a little bit too old usually to be super into games because it's like a little past their time.
I'm with A52 here. Mozart sucks. Bach also sucks though, I'm gonna say.
All of my experience with Bach is being in like a boy choir when I was 6 years old, so I'm gonna have to just defer to y'all's opinions on that one.
Hey, I'm just gonna say that there's one of the best scenes in the game is about to happen, so we're gonna need to pause the Citizen Kane chat for a bit.
Oh, we got more Ocarina of Time levels. And a Donkey Kong key.
And blood red sky.
From full thoughts, I'll just fucking link my goddamn post.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm interested to hear about that because like
Yeah, me too.
that's. sort of
Shoka's
sounds
writing is
interesting.
good.
There's,
I
like-
was reading the most recent one you did. It was interesting.
Thanks.
There's a thing about like, I think it's like a YouTube video or something that's about like how like classical music, the context, the genre of classical music is like a very modern concept and just like invented to put some like importance on like European culture or whatever.
Yep.
And it's like associated now with high class stuff, even though musicians back then were also just like broke guys. Just like not that different from what you would expect from a musician now, which is an artist, just like an artist. Some of them might be making some good money, but like they're not in control of anything.
Yeah, Bonk had to like write a fucking mass a week.
Yeah.
Is Okami in this game? I don't know. But it's time for
Ah,
On the Bridge from Kokiri Forest. I'm gonna be doing a lot of talking in this bit. If someone else would love to take the wheel on this, my vocal cords are already getting tired, so I would really appreciate it. But there's no pressure either way, because there are like 3 speaking roles in this.
I'd be okay too.
I have a cup of tea. I could do some reading.
Alright.
Here I am, Eurydice. How can I help you?
Why is that? I don't remember this part. I might have zoned out.
It's like the best part. I can't believe you brought pigs!
Oh, don't move. I'll shoot.
That's Orpheus, I believe, that dog.
The severity was
The
necessary.
security.
Your union salts off a dangerous breed. Your week heaps of incomplete business. Your home is irregular and hideous.
My house would be made of oiku too if I were rich.
Don't nag. Your income is all too deservedly low. You, only a knavish woo.
Cur. That's a cur. See.
Writes her own liberate. Yes, I can't read this font.
Libretto.
Only
This
a
font is
only a knavish cur writes her own libretto. I can. Do you want to read Eurydice's lines then, and I can read Hawk's lines?
Yes.
It is no surprise you see thou evil odors. After all, you perform your tasks indoors.
Bear quiet, please. Awaken. Listen, we are family.
Halt! Don't. Fuck, this one's backwards.
Moke.
Moke.
Don't
It says
moke.
moose.
Don't.
Can you tell me who the
I'll
bear is?
shoot.
Is it Orpheus? I think it's supposed to be DK, or maybe it's a bear, like a. I think it might just be Bear is the name, and they're a high-ranking like employee of DK, because DK is just a human guy, I think. This dog, this German Shepherd, is Orpheus, I believe. Pluto is on the other side of the bear.
Police, pig, brother cop, I am your friend. Be nude. Remove your warm wrappings. Free, so I hear the meanings of your words. Join us in God's attire and strife, dear pig, be nude.
I love this bit when the game just, like, renders what is on the screen, but on top of the screen in, like, painterly style.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Because it's like, it takes what is otherwise really discordant and transitions it into, like, oh, this is the beauty in this.
Dane, dog, sister shepherd, you are not a pig, you are deeply nude. Just breathe already. There is a ham bone waiting. Yum!
Dog! Dog!
Where is my dog? Someone stole my dog.
Stop. Don't mouse. I'll shoot.
All of you, join us, complete us. The many must come together in unity. Oh, I assume that's capitalized as a game engine?
I really like this image.
Yeah. This is a really good image.
There is no power in dispersed energy. We must become heat sink for labor, working winds and healing the earth. No, now breathing, loving, fighting as one.
Love is one? Then I have lost my only friend. Where is my dog? Pluto! Pluto! Pig, focus. Hold fast. Tighten your gun. Yuri, enough of your spiel. We both are micro-entrepreneur. You fight for a union, milady? No, thank you. Listen to reason. A union of friends? A union of piss wolves, you mean? Gem-jammed dogs like you? Lazy housekeeper's dream. Bah! You never did my chores when I asked. We're passionate too, and maybe more. That's why we're rich and you are poor. My friends, hard workings, ducks and snakes.
Most can't speak with flowery writs, but we're clean and we're straight. We vote for the one right, the right to work, to block the South, to join the Arctic Isles is might, to in work its rash, enchanted life, its cash, enchanted life.
Leave your mind off of my home. I do my oik work and you do yours. I am done with yours. Every day for 10 years. Your bathroom is brown and it stinks. Otherwise, all we do is listen and lay. So, ha! Right to work, you say. Work is all there is. A right dream left. Unusual sister, little bear.
It's Ursula.
Ursula. Dream left, Ursula, little. This way life is work, my bear. Not strife, but wrong, not rife. And can you say for sure you can work for long to live with your underselling sister workers, cop dog and cop ham? Rendered into white pat and coldly sold to man. Why do the dogs not simply acquire the cop's gun and solve all of their problems?
Thank
Riddle
you.
me this.
Thank you, Choco.
Acquiring an equipped gun is actually quite difficult.
Dog pate, bear pate, have you not heard your fate? Open your eyes as one, stand together, awake! What is enchantment then if it is not this? The multiple becomes one, that is less than a sum, that's a shaggy tap, and the only true freedom.
You demon witch, fascist preacher of the one, will dance as many, will dance in freedom. There will be no union!
Bear, get your head on. This is not a game. Shut up, dude. Stop with your chauvinist platitudes. I'm becoming angry. It is rotten war marg. My spirit is beginning to run.
You are running! Stop or I will shoot
I
down!
will shoot now. I am not running, cop. It is only my spirit, can't you see? Pig, your spirit can run too. You're a beast. Just get nude like me. I hope I'm doing a suitably off-kilter line read
Yeah.
and not just like sound like I can't read for shit.
No, you're doing a wonderful job. It's really fitting the mood.
No.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, sick bear, tyrant, infinite debtor, smell our rage glands spray, tremble! For all our individual brothers and sisters, species mothers and genre fathers. Smell our salted glands of rage. Pray you will no longer ask for rent for those who work, but do not assent. Oh, sick bear, tyrant, infinite debtor, smell our rage glands spray, tremble! Eulogy. Work, lied. Then. Straight up, bear. No winter. No pain to gain, dear. Orpheus's seals. And lyre of black gold. Net lost, earth loss. In big blasts of wind. Rainfall chimes on Colton sand. And spit eyes standing by my bed. In gold sandals rose, listen, watch us as the dawn bled. For at that moment, glass bear dead, you, Eurydice, awoke, me, I love that scene so much.
It's really good.
Riddle me this. If you laid out all my names, there would be 7 spaces and 10 letters. I turn when the drum beats. What am I? 7 spaces and 10 letters?
Hey,
7 spaces and 10 letters. So most of them have to be like 1 letter
So hey,
words.
there's a giant cop out there in
yeah,
the blood ocean.
I love the physical setup of this scene.
Yeah,
Like all of the things outside. Oh, it's good.
there's a bunch of humans just standing out there, and also a giant dog. That's a
A couple
gorilla.
of dogs? No, that's a gorilla. That's not a dog. I can tell the difference between animals.
I also thought it was a dog. That scene was very designed to scare me specifically away, but I'm still here. I'm glad, because it's good. I'm glad that I can
7
convince you with my...
spaces, 10 letters.
Troka's gonna solve this riddle. I'm assigning you to riddle duty,
Okay.
Troka.
So here's my thought immediately with the riddle, and I don't know if I'm going in the right direction. So 7 spaces, 10 letters. That's not possible unless you can either stack spaces or if the letters are referring to like something that you would send in the mail.
Or if spaces are not referring to the part of grammar.
I turn when the drum beats, so it could be unique letters. I'm thinking of like
And yes,
when the drum
A52, I'm sure that you can get into the call.
Yeah, it's
Turn
not
when
a
the
word,
drum
but I mean, it
beats.
might be a word riddle. I don't actually know if Thale made this one up or if it was like a riddles.com riddle.
turn when the drum beats immediately makes me think of clocks.
Thale made this one up, so
Turn the beat around, got to feel percussion, is a disco hit from the 70s that leaps to mind. Turn the beat around, love to hear percussion.
Interesting.
So, I do think, something that revolves around like a record player might be something.
Minute and second, both 6 letters. A record
Something
player.
that revolves when the drum beat hits. A dance, maybe.
is it time? Like Echo just did that thing that made me think it might be time.
If it's time, it's got to be more specific. Oh,
It would be
some sort of time signature. 7 over, like a time signature, specifically 7 spaces and 10 letters. Turn when the
Hey.
drum beat.
Hey, Andrea.
It could be something like a board game that has 7 spaces on it.
Is
Or
it
like
is it like
clocks
is
that
it a
have 12
musical
spaces.
stem?
7 spaces.
Like
Yeah, because there's 4 spaces and 5 stems, but if you have 2 stacks of them, treble and bass clef, then that would be 8 spaces and
Yeah.
5.
Musical stem functions as an answer, I think. Interesting.
like a treble clef like musical stem was my very first thought, but like I was pretty sure it was wrong, even if it functions as an answer.
Yeah, because
Also-
the treble clef would generally have, like, if you count the above and below it, it has 6 spaces.
Yeah.
Also,
What
the
about a
the
wheat?
gnomes are harvesting the music for oil.
It's a normal thing to do.
So
Metaphorically, yeah.
the reason I joined the call was because I wanted to talk about the cutscene that just happened, and specifically the pig. Because
Yeah.
I think the pig in that scene is really interesting because of how, like, when the pig is a pig, they can act like a person. When the pig is a cop, all they can say is, "Don't move, I'll shoot." And it's a really interesting portrayal of class and so-called like class traitorism and the relationship between state-sponsored violence and people, because at the end of the day, cops still are people, and a lot of them are from the same groups that they're now working to oppress. And the dynamic of will the pig join the union or not is really interesting, I think. And that being represented by a literal fucking model swap whenever they have a change of heart is really neat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck!
That is an extremely cool.
I have to restart the scene because I didn't realize this was timed dialogue. Nimue does.
Oh,
I'm gonna respund this curse because I already have that curse. That curse has already been applied to me.
um.
Dun, 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 dun.
God damn it.
What were you
Go back
gonna
to
say,
the
Echo?
This long for the ride. I think the analysis is good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now that I'm-
Andrea,
Say
I think you're.
something
I
about
think that's
how they're,
squarely on
like-
point.
I think it was something about how, like, as a class analysis, it's generally pretty correct, but it's also like a huge like criticism of policing, even from people who are not wholly anti-policing, is that a lot of the time they are not connected in any way with the community that they are policing, like in specific.
Yeah, and
Whereas
Yeah.
the one cop is apparently like turning their back on this community.
Although I would say that, like, if the cop is a pig, you can still read that as they are not from the community of dogs. A pig is not a dog, but that does
Well,
not mean
there's
they
a
cannot
bear.
stand in solidarity with their fellow dogs. Their fellow animals.
Sorry.
Oh man, oh man.
I have to skip the scene.
Alright, I said my little bit of analysis. Let me pop back to
I
the-
love this cacophony. It's so good.
Thank you. I'm so glad that Andrea could come in, offer a really insightful analysis of a portion of the scene immediately
then
before the scene
bounced.
is rapidly dumped on top of us a second time in a cacophony of horror.
I'm sorry, I had to
love
do it because
I love it so much.
The dialogue for this next bit is really good, and I didn't want to fucking. Do you see you answered the riddle? It's blood. It's blood.
Blood.
Blood types and circulation.
How is there 7 spaces? So I was on the right track at first thinking, well, they have to mostly be single letters or double letters.
Wait, how many letters? I thought there was, isn't there just like A, B, and O?
Yeah, they
Oh,
just
you're
didn't.
counting the plus and minus.
Do you get a different blood type if you have opposite chirality?
What?
I want... Andrew, can you come back into the voice chat and explain what the fuck you mean?
That's the
Is it-
SS13 reference.
Oh,
No,
okay.
that's a reference to automobiles. It stands for luxury and luxury edition.
Oh,
okay.
of course.
I thought you were gonna... I was like reading this as like somebody knows something I don't, and there's like an animal on this planet Earth that has a different fucking blood type than everyone else.
I mean,
but,
I
like,
don't
the
think
same
blood
kind
types-
of blood.
I don't. Oh, right, yeah. It's close enough, but different.
It's like a mammal blood. You know, like if it was just like fucking cold-blooded or something, sure, it's probably just different blood.
I love that you can walk on. You can like walk on the dogs upwards, like fly by walking on each other's paws upwards in this bit.
Yeah.
That's solidarity, baby.
Yeah.
We claim that technology is what allowed us to remove our earthly shackles and fly with the birds.
But it was
Truly.
secretly just dogs like this. Dogs doing this.
It was each other.
Yeah.
It was each other. Technology can only give us the illusion of freedom. But even as we are above the clouds soaring through the air, we are just in a tiny little metal capsule.
Pluto dies. Game over.
I love this.
You did
This is the
fuck
best
up.
game over
You-
song.
You did, like, you lost. Game over. Stream over.
Brave Pluto, foiled just as you almost reached your goal. You have popped a heart attack. Zap! Blast you, Ubu Pa! Triggered by an electronic chip set in your chest. Triggered why? Only Donkey Kong knows. He chose. Work's been deemed inefficient work. Lost heat. Well, you never thought you did anything but play. You're now be rendered as cherry pate. No one comes to this dog's funeral. All busy with works to dry their eyes. Eurydice's daughters, Emmy, assaults the group all, infiltrates, readies the union for a collective prize.
Hey, does anybody here know Ubu Roy?
I feel like that dog right now.
No,
Like, in the
don't.
voice chat, in the text, nobody knows Ubu Roy?
no.
I don't know that.
Okay. Ubu Roy is a proto-Dadaist version of sort of a parody of Macbeth. It's got like nonsense words in it,
Mhm.
and it's just about like how Pa Ubu, the Macbeth analog, is just like an idiot asshole
I see.
who sucks. It's funny.
Huh.
Which Shakespeare plays Macbeth? Is it the skull
That's-
one?
No, that's Hamlet.
Sleep no more. All that shit.
No, that's Hamlet.
Yeah, the skull
always-
is Hamlet.
I mix up the classics of Shakespeare very
I should-
frequently because I'm not a Shakespeare head.
I need
I can do like
Yeah,
a shocking amount of Shakespeare like quotes off the top of my head. I feel like.
I feel like we
I-
could do in this voice chat a reading of Ubu Roy, but we're already doing so much reading.
Oh, I'm gonna. I think I might. That would be something that I would pitch to Cable 2, to be honest.
Oh, that would be
Yeah.
sick, actually. I would love
Cable
to be
2,
involved in that.
Cable 2 production of Ubu Roy.
Oh yeah,
God,
let's
I was
pitch it
thinking-
right now. Let's pitch that right now.
Stop the stream.
It's really fun to do readings of things on the stream. This is my take.
Yeah, the problem is that I really want to do an Oikospiel live performance on Cable 2, but it's just it's too much to translate into the live medium. Like,
Yeah.
it's such an audio-visual experience as well.
Pitch meeting. Pitch meeting. I'm gonna pitch Arby, and I'm gonna pitch you, Spryly, for good measure.
Thanks. Also, I need to put a limit on riddles, because I'm appreciating these riddles, but I also want to play the game, and I can't play the game while everyone is solving a riddle. I appear when an idea is... And Thale's just, like, sort of using this as a test bed for all her riddles. Her riddle test bed. I appear when an idea is
She needs to
born.
be in a tabletop RPG GM of where they can just make a riddle dungeon.
Yeah.
I appear when an
Goddammit is-
idea is born. My lifespan is measured in thousands of hours. What can I be? A light bulb. It's a light bulb. Right? Like
You
a light
wib.
bulb
It has to be.
pops up.
You wib.
Man, that one took me no time. I'm
You win.
amazed. Like as soon as I read it, I knew it. It's like a light bulb went off over my head.
Yeah.
Finally spend some of my channel points. What is Lexi going to spend channel points on? I have a feeling I might know. Okay, alright. It's Bosco time. Let me go find my cat.
Air horns. Air horn sound. Air horn sound. Air horn sound. I'm so tired. so tired of going to tumblr.com and having to block and report bots.
It's the worst.
Bosco! Bosco moments! Bosco!
Let's go.
I'm not bringing Spore back.
It's
Listen,
Bosco
listen.
moment.
I'm not bringing Spore back. I have another channel points reward on the way, on the works, which will replace Spore, which is much better, but I don't have the supplies for it yet. Also, there's another big channel points reward, but that won't be a that won't happen until the marathon stream I have planned for later this month.
That Bosco on him head.
When I think of Bosco, I think of the Chester intro song from Syphil and Dolly, but with Bosco instead of Chester. Probably at least one person will get that reference.
Guy, you can't just lie until it becomes true. I'm not gonna do... You can't just do that. Also, my housemate was watching, and so I just went to retrieve Bosco, and they just, like, handed him to me. It's like, here, take him. Go with many blessings.
Take your baby child.
Beautiful Bosco.
Adorable.
A majesty of the Bosque.
How does it feel to be live on stream, Bosco? There's 14 people.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Why are you asking questions that you know?
Oh, look at that.
Did you ever watch the Seinfeld episode about Bosco?
What?
Yeah, there was a Seinfeld episode about
Bosco,
Bosco.
other hand. Bosco, other hand. Bosco, my other hand.
Where George Costanza's ATM pin code was Bosco.
Wow.
You ever heard that song? It's called like a Bosco. It was a pretty funny song from like the 2010s.
Yeah.
This is a song about Bosco.
Yeah, which is kind of like Costco, but for bosses.
I moved Bosco, and now his head is like perfectly replaced by the true theater.
Bosco membership card.
Bosco executive.
No, okay, so I want to rotate this one.
I would pay for a Bosco membership card, honestly.
Please, please donate money if you want me to please donate money to Bosco funds. If you donate money, Bosco will receive it. And by that I mean I will receive it, and Bosco will reap the rewards of me having that money. Donate money to Bosco now.
Will reap the whirlwind.
Okay, let's continue Oikospiel. Now featuring Bosco.
Lying
Thanks,
until it
Scott.
becomes real is the only way I know how to live my life. I fuck with that. That's honestly, I feel that. That's so true.
We got more tunes.
Fake it till you make it, but like, let's be real, it's lying.
You need to send
You know what,
Aurelia a
this
large
is-
amount of money so that she can take a photo of Bosco in a bathtub full of money. I do need to do that, yes.
You know what this is missing? It's missing an Einstein on the beach reference. Because we've got this beach. We've got these beaches. Where's the Einstein?
Sad centaur. The centaur is so sad.
I thought that was Rey Star Wars for a second when you
I
were
don't know
walking
who-
up.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck this is. Is it?
Bosco
Oh,
gold
the
coin
bear.
scooch went to... Oh my god. How many quarters would it take to fill a bathtub?
We don't have quarters here. We have 20-cent coins.
How many 20-cent coins would it take to fill a bathtub? Okay, too many, but compare that to like paper money. I feel like it would be a similar amount. It would be less money, I think, to fill a bathtub with quarters than to fill a bathtub with like $1 bills. The standard bathtub holds 80 gallons, according to Google.
I think even funnier than quarters would be pennies. And
Yeah.
also, that would be more economical.
We also don't have pennies in New Zealand. We might have 10-cent
a lot of.
You're gonna have to import a lot of American pennies.
Yeah, which is not so economical.
What's heavier, a kilogram of pennies or a kilogram of $1 notes?
This is Orfeo, by the way. We're watching Orfeo now. This is...
Yeah. Oh, Orfeo,
financing.
I dwell upon thee. Alas, poor Orfeo.
Most honorable, magnificent, and sovereign Lord Donkey Kong, convinced that only a virtuous citizen can confer on his liberal seasted hours honours which he can accept. I have been 30 years past working to make myself worthy, to offer you some public homage, and this fortunate opportunity, supplementing in some degree the insufficiency of my efforts, I have thought myself entitled to follow and embracing it the dictates of the zeal which inspires me, rather than the right which should have been my authorization. Having had the happiness to be born on the floating island of Emeryville North, how could I reflect on the equality which nature has arranged between beasts and plants, and the inequality which they have introduced, without reflecting on the profound wisdom by which both are in this state of cock-happily...
I don't think you were meant to read that all.
Yeah.
I think...
Would that I sold your lie, afforded grew teeth to gnash your trusted beasts. You who loved wasps and snakes, spiders and bugs, dog, bullies, scabs, and CFO thugs. Orpheus, you who kept all beasts tame and in order, until you lost your power. When I, Eurydice, ran from your lie, which gnashed at your neck and pierced your jaw. And now the beasts have awoken, and are furious at what they've heard and what they saw. Now it is your task, Pluto, to play this role, and carefully. To begin, listen.
Listen!
You will soon strum on the lyre with right paw by stroking up and down, and sing to music on the WASD keys with your left
WASD.
paw.
Left paw!
Oh, Eco-CEO, come sing muse.
Sing news to me of the story of Yuri and Dorothy, who were king leads, dogs proud to be free, till one day be bled bit by a snake.
Whoa. Whoa! That fucking ultimate streamer alert! Anonymous tipped $100. Thank you.
Yo!
Oh my god.
The sound did play. I literally heard it. Did it not come through? Okay, let me fucking play it again to see if that just like didn't work on something.
Thank you, Anonymous. We may never know who you are,
What the fuck?
who gave us this money, but we will always appreciate what you have given us.
Rap graduations on bigdollars.com.
Those who in chat who are not anonymous, shame on you for not giving us $100.
Let me find out where this thing is then. Oh.
That must be for the Bosco Fund.
Thank you, Lexi.
Yeah, I would give Riley $100 if I had like a couple grand.
I appreciate the realism.
Look, it's important to have like a safety buffer in case you have to like go to the emergency room for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
If I could will $100 into existence, I would do so for me a few times and then once for Riley.
Thanks.
I don't know.
I would do it only for me. I'm selfish.
Let me
I'm a
see.
winner.
Go, Briscoe. We appreciate you. Here. Hey, has anyone called you Nimrod yet?
That's fine.
Like the
Do you see
juvenile
this?
insult?
Did that not come
I
through?
don't.
Oh,
Oh.
What the fuck?
It's still
That's
very
weird.
funny to me that that Nimrod is like it was like a biblical reference and Bugs Bunny said it in a way that made it become an insult forever.
Wait, what the
fuck?
fuck? Hang on. As a relatively robust Bible knower, I'm not familiar with this.
yeah.
Oh, you don't know
Nimrod is
you
just
don't know Nimrod the Hunter? He was
Yeah,
he was
Nimrod-
referencing Nimrod the Hunter.
Yeah, he's the great grandson of Noah. Well, one of them.
Is it King in Shinar? I have no memory of this guy.
Yeah. He's like a great hunter, and that's his whole deal, and that's what Bugs Bunny was referencing. And this biblical reference accidentally became an insult because Bugs Bunny referenced it.
Did that go through? Did you hear that? Okay, well now let me do Andrea's donation alert again.
He's supposed to be the leader of the people who built the Tower of Babel. They didn't fucking have a leader in the Tower of Babel story. They were just like a bunch of people built a tower.
Anyway, Andrea made that a sound effect just so that she could donate a large amount of money and have it be that noise. The Tower of Babel probably needed a 4-man. Yeah, I don't think it was very OSHA compliant.
Okay, so apparently it doesn't ever say that explicitly, but Nimrod's kingdom reportedly includes the city of Babel, according to Genesis 10:10.
Hey, I've got to make food for me.
That's
I
okay.
might be back. I might not. This game looks fucking great.
Yeah, it's a really good game.
This is so fucking up my alley.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll play it again next year, because every year for my birthday, I play this game. It's decided.
Really?
Yeah, I've done it twice now.
Oh, well, it's 3 times to make it a tradition.
Yeah,
Twice
I
is just a
guess.
coincidence.
Well, it was planned.
It's still just a coincidence.
Okay. Well, goodbye, Toka. Thank you for joining. Echo,
Thank
you take
for
over?
exposing me to this wonderful game. And Echo, as usual, I'm going to need you to take over for me.
Yeah, can you do this?
And what
Can
am
you
I
do this-
taking over
The
for?
voicing?
Oh, which am I voicing this?
Yeah.
Or was this Riley?
Yeah, you're going to do everything that I usually would do and everything that you would usually do.
Okay, well, I wasn't really doing anything. I got like kind of confused, and I don't think I had any speaking parts after I couldn't read that one font. So
Right. Okay, well,
it'll
bye.
be fine. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Credit. Oh,
See ya.
CEO.
Sorry, I immediately took it from you.
No,
was
it's
doing
fine.
Orpheus, it's me, Eurydice.
It's-
I need you to listen carefully. When you got bit by that snake, you died, and we mourned you.
It's media
It's
landscape.
over a year now, and we all still miss you.
This is the media landscape of the 21st
I've hired a
century.
team of necromancers to search for palpitations of your energy.
It's Child's Boy Justin.
Fuck. God damn it, I want to restart the scene because I missed out.
I love to hear Child's Boy voice Justin. Sadly, sorrowfully, we find ourselves on a fucking picnic blanket.
I do wish this game was a bit more accessible. It misses the aesthetic a bit, but there's no captions, the fonts are weird, there's often too much text over at once. Yeah, it's definitely kind of like the point, though. Like, it's...
I don't think it really wants to be read and understood in full, but yeah, like... I don't know, I guess it's like... Having some form of, like, captioning would be nice, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, despite how much I am enjoying this experience, I doubt that I could, like, sit down and do this on my own in any way.
Yeah. There's, like, a... I don't know, it's very weird to me, the idea of, like, this game definitely leans into the concept of, like, just kind of making something conventionally shitty, but, like, artistically very meaningful and cool. But unfortunately, conventionally shitty often goes hand in hand with, like, inaccessible. Because, while it's not always true, it is much more likely for something with a larger budget to have, like, more care put into its accessibility.
Oh my god, Fail redeemed another
That takes
riddle.
work. Fail. 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 My tusks are gentle, used to jostle, not tear. To command me, you must acquire proof of mastery. What could I be?
It's a truck with a bull bar.
My research is after the best rules common sense can lay down for the constitution of a play. I've been so struck at finding them all in actuality in your own, but even I had not been born within your walls. I should have thought it indispensable for me to offer this picture of animal society to that people, which of all others seems to be possessed with its greatest advantages, and to have best guarded against its abuses. It's a forklift. Apparently. Why is Echo become a nerd emoji?
That was just the voice I was reading the riddle with. Riddles are for nerds.
You're forklift certified,
Oh.
Kathy?
Orpheus, would that I saw your lyre, for it grew teeth to gnash your trusted beasts. You who loved wasps and snakes, spiders above. Now it is your task, Pluto, to play this role in carefully. To begin, listen, listen. You will soon strum on the lyre with right paw, right paw, right paw, by stroking up and down, and sing to musica on the west, west, west. Keys with your left paw, left paw, left paw, left paw, left paw.
Oh, see, Ecosia, come sing news to me of the story of Yuri and Orphe, who were gained at wheels, dogs proud to be free, till one day be bled bit by a snake. Read it, oh, Seal, your hawk dog awoke.
Orpheus, it's me, Eurydice. I need you to listen carefully. When you got bit by that snake, you died, and we mourned you. It's over a year now, and we all still miss you. I've hired a team of necromancers to search for palpitations of your energy coming from beyond. They say they found some of your signal, and are now relaying a microphone stream, and I'm using text-to-voice to give my words a body of sound, broadcast to the world of the dead, which is what I'm speaking into. Can you hear me, Orpheus? Truce? I am so anxious and I am flushed red, dying to know if you can hear me. Can I hear your letter, or am I imagining it? I am probably imagining it, but the sound is so real still. I can't hear you. I'm sorry. So, I hate to come to you with strict rules, but I don't know what else to listen for if I can know in advance. Orpheus, if you perform these duties I've listed for you in the book of contents, you'll find to the south. You will hear my story, and I will feel the effects of your work, and we will be together and work. You will play your role as me, and I will become the world you play me, and Pluto will be our intermediary. You know there's a big contract piece I'm completing. This is for that. I need to make good money from this to keep out of this oop. Though, bless the boiling pot, at least I would see you again if that's what I became. Cox said the soup of your body went down well. You'll understand better soon, but basically I need help from beyond myself. I need to wrap this up, because the Union needs me, but I'm not ready to help. Everyone else is in a collective fury, trying to strike, calling me scab. But I need to complete this work. I hope you'll understand.
Did Cock make Orpheus into a stew and to eat him? It seems so. Tweet, tweet. Pluto, look over here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure back from the underworld. You'll encounter many irritations ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Listen to me and you will go straight this way. You will find the Valley of Koch, where David Koch's office has been built. Here you'll become acquainted with his desk. Here sing Koch Canyon. Sing of Orpheus and Eurydice, and the Union of Animal Workers. That Fort Koch Games, and on freedom of finitude. Through a debt jubilee, a jobs guarantee, and basic income option. May click through the content to discover the form of each. Now then, click proceed. And then it just proceeds anyway. I really like this scene. This, like, area is really good.
I would just like to inform everyone that after this entire time, I just remembered which story Orpheus and Eurydice is. I just now processed.
What? I don't know what that story is, if I'm gonna be honest.
The dude's wife dies, and then he goes to the underworld to sing songs about her and tries to get back.
And then he looks back and is cursed forever because he was told to not look back, but he couldn't feel Eurydice's like hand anymore, and so looked back and then lost Eurydice forever. It's reverse Orpheus,
So
it's a reverse Orpheus situation.
It's like the salt. It's like this. Oh fuck! What was it called? What were the names of those towns?
Fucking
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Sodom and Gomorrah, yeah. It's
Do we
a
call it
little bit like Sodom and Gomorrah with the don't look back thing, but yeah.
Do we call it sodomy because of Sodom and Gomorrah?
Yes. Yes, we do.
Shout out to Sodom and Gomorrah.
Now I'm thinking of a fucking China, Illinois bit. Well, before that show was called China, Illinois, when it was still a YouTube thing. It's like Sodom for sodomy, and Gomorrah, which is for an even weirder move.
That's a good bit.
Look at this sick-ass dog.
Shout out to Sodom.
Oh, nice dog. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's a cool dog. I like this dog.
In Marieville North. Also, it's a cat boy.
Shout out to sodomy. You have some fun and then you get lit on fire.
Can't jump in here. It's the painting of paintings again. Press P to examine the desk.
Man, I wish I lived in a town that had, like, 0 righteous people in it.
I like this iPhone 3GS.
Yeah.
Utne.
Franz Kafka. Mary Shelley Frankenstein. Just like
Wow.
Homestuck. Thanks. Click to read Frank. Do you want to click to read Frankenstein?
Can you just
No.
read the entirety of Frankenstein in this game? Because that fucks. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this rules.
When are we gonna have the book Oikospiel club, huh?
Oikospiel Book Club.
I'm clicking as fast as I can.
Here's the pitch to Cable 2. Read Frankenstein on stream, but inside of Oikospiel.
Why are we not reading out this out like all the other texts in the game? Go back. I'm reading it.
Yeah, this is speed reading. You have to learn how to do it, but it's pretty useful stuff.
He sprang from the cabin window, and he said this upon the icy raft, which lay close to the vessel, who stood borne away by the waves and lost in darkness and distance. They do have the whole back.
Mary Shelley's The Modern Prometheus, reminding me that I do, for some reason, want to rewatch the movie Prometheus.
It's not great.
I don't know. I've told many a joke involving that movie, and I've only seen it like once, I think, and I remember being like, you know what, this has problems, but I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah, no, it's not a bad movie. It's just not good. I've watched it pretty recently. It's not terrible. It's just not good.
I think it's like cool to
It's-
look at. It has a lot
It's
of good
capital
artistic
F
design.
fine.
Riley, you just had a book club show you can read that play that Choco mentioned. I can make all of you sit through me reading Sir Gawain and the Green Knight. I would love that, honestly, and that would be an extremely good thing for a Cable 2 show. If you like do end up
Yeah.
wanting to do streaming, that would be like extremely Cable 2 type shit is a play reading show. Because Cable 2's already done some live productions of like movies, but
I talked several times about trying to do a play reading show on Cable 2. It's a really good idea in my IMO.
Yeah,
and I'd be down to
I've
do
been
those.
thinking. I'm gonna be fully honest. I've been like thinking about pitching a Cable 2 show, but I need to start this new job first.
Yeah.
Which is now happening in less than 2 weeks. That wasn't the idea that I had for a show to pitch, but I would love to helm to like be the organizer for something like that. I think
Yeah.
it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'd definitely be down to pitch that, especially if you would be down to join for
Unless-
that. Because
Yeah.
it seems like there's a lot of people who would be interested in joining for that, and if we do a reading plays, then we would need a lot of people to do lines and whatnot. But I really love doing
Yeah,
that.
so it depends on the play.
Yeah.
I think like ideally, like not a one-person show sort of
Definitely,
thing. But yeah, like some things could have less people. There's like, I would really love to do a reading of Wit because I've seen a live showing of Wit and it's a very good play. It's like very, I don't know, the person they had who was playing like the main character was like extremely good at playing this like it's like I don't know how to describe it. It's been a while, but Wit is a play about like somebody who is like I don't know if they're an English professor, like a philosophy professor or something. I don't remember, but they're like a professor at a college who's like very, very strict and like kind of doesn't really care if anybody likes them, tries to grade people fairly, but fair in the sense that they don't consider anybody's like situation or like really care for anybody. Like that very brutal type of person. And the play occurs when they are coping with having a terminal illness and like looking back on the way that they lived their life and like reflecting on this like philosophical idea of like being very stoic in a context when like it kind of doesn't matter anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very good because it's like it's funny. Like Wit, it's called Wit because it's about like there's a lot of like comparison of that stuff to like a type of humor of like, do you like really thoughtful, intelligent humor, or is it okay to just laugh at shit? That sort of shit. I don't know. I'm probably describing it very badly, but I had a very good experience watching it. And
Yeah.
it's like pretty low budget, sort of like not a lot of characters, very focused on like one person's monologues.
Big stretch.
That and Faust, but I don't think I can recreate the beauty of the version of Faust that I've seen live.
But yeah, Cable 2 show about play reading will probably happen because then we can read Pa Ubu on that as well.
Yeah.
It's the thing that has a lot of interest.
Oh.
But goodbye, Lexi. Thank you for joining. Thank you for
Bye,
being here.
Lexi.
Love you. Also, by the way, all 4 of these books are like in here.
You just read these books apparently.
Yeah.
And
Sorry,
honestly,
I said goodbye, Riley, accidentally, so goodbye.
Bye. Plush by Virginia Woolf.
you should like, if you have the opportunity to, you should just put entire public domain books into every project that you make.
Yeah.
Everyone reads House of Leaves together, but each copy is different. That would be so fucking cool as someone who's never
That
read
would be
House
sick,
of Leaves.
actually.
That
I'm a big
sounds
House of
really
Leaves
sick.
head.
Yeah. Everything I've heard about House of Leaves is like, this is my shit. I totally would not sit down and read this. But for a show, absolutely.
It's not an easy read.
Yeah,
It's really good, but it's not an easy read. I love it, but I've never finished it. I've started it like 15 times.
I have trouble focusing on books, and everybody I know who like reads books is like, man, this is like my 10th time trying to read House of Leaves. Wish me luck.
It's a difficult book. I own like 3 copies of it. I adore it. I've never fucking finished the thing.
That's like, I don't know, that speaks something about the book, I think, of like, people love it and get really into it and never finished it. That's like a cool... It's
not a common thing for a book.
It's like Homestuck.
It's like Disgaea. Also, what? No, I finished Homestuck. Twice.
I've also finished Homestuck several times. I was doing a bit about people who only read the troll part, but this is a bit that would have only made sense in 2012.
You know, only read the troll part is
outside of 2012.
Only read the troll part makes a lot of sense to me because it's like you get to the cultural relevance of Homestuck without having to worry about the rest of it.
Also, somebody says, I think that House of Leaves might be literally the least Homestuck piece of media ever produced. Shiv, do you have thoughts on that?
I disagree. I think that House of Leaves is a little bit Homestuck in that they both experiment a lot with medium. And that's one of the primary things that I like about both Homestuck and House of Leaves is that they experiment with medium as a concept and what you can do with that. And obviously one of them is within the boundaries of like a novel. Like what can you do with a novel and with a book that fundamentally changes how someone interacts with the medium of a book. And I think that's fundamentally very different from what Homestuck did, which was, of course, with an internet thing, but like structurally speaking, they're trying to do similar things with the way that they present their narratives. Sorry, you probably didn't want an answer this long. I love shit like this. This is like my favorite type of media is shit that really just changes how you can look at and interact with a particular medium.
Also, I love this.
Yeah, this piece of art right here is very good. Speaking of changing how you interact with a piece of with a medium.
Oikospiel.
Yeah, Oikospiel does that. You're right.
This is the part that I got stuck on for like an hour last time I played this game last year.
You know, it's also just like a really nice, cozy thing to read. The Alice in Wonderlands. Not any adaptation of them, just like the originals.
Yeah,
Very cozy.
I would
Very
agree.
nice. They got
I've
some
got,
nice
I've got
poetry in there.
a copy of that like right in front of me, actually.
I think a lot about the Jabberwock. It's like I like it's a thing that I don't know how to capture myself of the way that it just like in uses a bunch of nonsense words that ultimately like you can understand. You understand like the emotional through line of what is happening in Jabberwocky.
Right.
Um,
Anyway, says, I've typed a bunch of shit then realized I was a Twitch chat. I'm not writing an essay about Homestuck in the fucking Twitch chat. Well,
I
you're...
will read your essay about Homestuck wherever you put it if you want me to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should
I
definitely talk
have
about
a lot
this.
of thoughts about Homestuck and also about just general experimentation with medium
Oh, my hat.
as
Yeah.
a way of interacting with fiction.
I'm gonna swap to my other headphones because these earbuds are starting to give me ear pain.
Oh yeah, it's silly but captures that medieval mythical tone, yeah. I think it's funny because like the thing that always like appealed to me about Homestuck is a little less just like the way that it uses the medium, although I do find that very inspiring in general. Just because like playing around with a medium gives me more insight on how where the like line is for me of like when does something stop or start being enjoyable. Like Homestuck has a lot of copy pasted sprites, and that's still good because the writing is fun to read. It has a lot of
Yeah.
like chat logs, which are still fun to read for me, even though it's hard for me to just read words a lot of the time. The moment there's like Homestuck epilogues and prose in Homestuck 2, I'm just like slogging through it. Like I can't read these fucking paragraphs, but I can read a chat log just fine, especially with the colors.
Right. No,
Um,
the colors do so much for it. The colors make it so much more readable.
yeah. But the thing that always like really resonated with me in Homestuck is just like meta narrative, like meta text. I don't know the exact word to describe
Yeah.
the like.
Meta narrative is a good term for it, I would say.
It's something that I really appreciate about Homestuck too, even as everybody writes it off completely, is the idea of like continuing. Like you have created a component in your world building that is called retconning that explicitly does that thing. And then
Mhm.
afterwards, you have created an antagonist who can read the story and narrate it. And like,
Yeah.
as much as fuck the epilogues, that is like one of the most compelling antagonist traits I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
And I really love it when stories do meta shit like that and are like authentic with it. They're not just like, haha, funny, it's a game. They're like, no, Undertale made me fucking get into it in like post-genocide route shit because it like looked directly at me and went like, you can't do anything about it, which then like makes me a part of the story in a way that's like interesting and emotional.
Yeah, I like Undertale's investment is in the player as someone who's participating in the story being told.
Undertale is a game that, unlike what is it? That one visual novel,
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Doki Doki Literature Club looks at you and tells you over and over again, please go into the game files and edit me. I'm begging you. This is how you would progress the game. Go into the game files and delete a file.
Yeah.
Undertale looks at you and goes, you have permanently fucked up and there's nothing you can do about it. And I, on my own, decided to go into the game files and fix what I had done. And I've, as much as that maybe like, maybe that like takes away from the message of what was trying to be conveyed there, to me it like added to the story because
you are ostensibly a god to this world and you utilize that power.
And figuring out how to do something as weird as editing a game file which the game does not tell you how to do, is in itself like my determination.
Also, Nimue says, there's exactly one part of all of Homestuck that I have not been able to read, and the reason I wasn't able to read it is that it's fucking Dave and Aradia talking to each other, no interruptions, like 6 million fucking words. At least did all like characters with the same fucking text color talk.
Yeah, Homestuck had the critical flaw of giving a bunch of characters text colors and then putting in like a billion characters.
Yeah.
The typing quirks, I think, might have been an attempt to help that, but unfortunately it made it harder to read for most people.
Hey, could someone look up an Oikospiel walkthrough? I think I asked this the same last time, and I will just concede and go to the table of contents if necessary, but...
Riley, I said that I was going to curse you to spend as long of a time on this part as last time. Because last time we spent quite a long time.
I want to get to the rest of the game, though.
I'm pretty sure you go over to that boat.
I think?
I'm pretty sure you go up to that boat. I remember going over to that boat. All of the really bad quirks are on characters that get Gamzeed? Kind of. I mean, like, you also have, like, Solix's quirk gets just changed. Aradia's quirk is changed a couple times, I think, as well.
Aradia's quirk is at least relatively unobtrusive.
Yeah. I mean, that's what, like, Solix's quirk is unobtrusive after a while.
Solix's initial quirk is very unobtrusive, and then he starts, like, talking with a cartoonish lisp.
Oh, I was thinking of, like, he started with, like, 2 eyes putting the number 2 and shit, and then he ended up just with, like, zeros.
Yeah, I guess the lisp thing did go away after a while. I remember that whole thing, and it drove me insane.
He, like, after he got blinded, I think? Does he die? Does Solix die? I don't remember.
He gets blinded. I don't remember if he actually dies or not, but his girlfriend Aradia like basically becomes a death god, so like he's fine.
Yeah.
And I know they're not technically like a confirmed relationship or whatever, but like come on. I can have Little ship as a treat.
Yeah. Technically confirmed relationship. Huh. Homestuck is explicitly written in a fashion that encourages people to have their own headcanons because it just fucking has, like, infinite fucking timelines.
Yeah.
And all of those people exist and are in the story, and there's a billion Nepetas.
I couldn't remember if Solix and Aradia was like confirmed on page or not, but okay, I was right.
I know Solix and Aradia are together. There's like one scene I remember from Homestuck 2 that just like shows Solix, and he's just basically like. My favorite thing about Solix in most of Homestuck, honestly, is that he really doesn't want anything to do with it.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining.
And like, that's the most positive way to depict anybody, I think, in the story Homestuck, is for them to just go, I don't really want anything to do with this.
Yeah. Honestly.
But he's with Aradia in 2, and then they split, I think, because
he honestly never got to Homestuck 2. I read the epilogues, and I got really mad about them for I don't even remember why. I got really mad at the time though, and I just never even bothered looking at Homestuck 2.
You're right though. Anybody who is mad at the epilogues is correct.
I literally don't even remember my reasoning for it. I just remember being mad.
As much as I think it constructs a really, really brilliant antagonist, that antagonist is just like a guy who was fine in Homestuck. And all of the antagonists in the epilogues are just like, it's this idea of like your adult version was evil and so you are doomed to grow up and be a bad person just because of some predisposition is like the way that it feels. And I am also early Homestuck Gamzee's strongest soldier. Why did you do this to him? I love the clown. I love the Juggalo boy. Why does he have to be the worst guy ever? And he has like an arc. He has an arc.
Yeah.
Okay, I
He's
will
like
say so here's my thing with the epilogues. I think I kind of like them in retrospect. So I don't think you're literally the only person who likes them, but I hated them at the time.
I think
Sorry,
I just think there's
cut you
like
off. You can keep going.
it's just like the ways that the epilogues change the characters and its attitude towards character growth, and things that it has to say about people, I think are fucking horrible. Just absolutely awful. But they have a lot of cool ideas in there.
It does with the Dirk thing. It does kind of have the energy of like. I'm sorry. This is the Homestuck podcast now. Apparently.
Listen, this is the part of the game where I have to sit on a boat for I don't even fucking know where I have to go in this bit still.
I want to say it's up the boat. Isn't it like up the mast or something? Or have you tried that?
I'll try.
So to me, the Dirk epilogues thing has the energy, the same kind of energy as like I got the inferior genes thing from Metal Gear Solid, where it's like I have to be evil and fucked up because it's written in my DNA or whatever.
Oh no, Nimwe's gonna I think Nimwe's gonna implode. Oh.
Oh no.
Bye, Nimwe.
That's the energy that it had to me. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've read it, so.
My problem is like I don't think it's any of the characters themselves. Maybe it is, but I know there is a conversation between people where somebody makes the comment that like maybe Jane Crocker was always predisposed to be a fascist. Like somebody makes that argument in dialogue in the epilogues, and it's like you can't fucking do this to me. You can't do this to me with the bakery woman. She was fine.
Yeah, the Jane stuff is rough. And I will freely admit to not understanding Dirk fucking Strider, and I'm very sorry about that, Nim. But yeah, like I don't like some of the ideas that the Homestuck epilogues seem to, in my reading of it, have about the concept of predestination.
It's like the Jane thing is used as a vehicle to bring that into the story, and if they had not brought it into the story, it probably would have been fine. It would have just been like these people ended up being kind of shitty. But like,
yeah,
you can connect that to like Dave was raised in an abusive situation, and saying that Kid Dirk is just naturally going to be a piece of shit, which you can very easily draw that connection if it does not explicitly happen in the text. Is like, that's not cool. He's a very compelling character as an antagonist. Just don't bring the fucking shit into it. Don't bring any of that shit into it. He's just a cool antagonist. He's got a lot of his own shit going on.
Dark's idea about predestination is an incorrect and awful obsession with self-destruction.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh, do I have to jump? I have to jump into the crystal orb. Nope. Nope, I'm watching a playthrough of this section now.
I'm trying to think of like what's the what moments, what narrative moments rival in weight to like the moment in the epilogues of like what Dirk does to Jake. Like there's, you know, when you're like watching a movie or you're experiencing media and a character does something and you're like authentically like, I personally hate you. Like, I am so invested in, like, your just complete destruction. I want to watch you suffer and die. Like, constructing a scene that makes you feel so viscerally, like, angry at somebody who is not real. Homestuck 2 does it.
You also me got yanked. Bosco yanked my fucking headphones off my head.
Good, Bosco. Do it again.
Oh, no.
Also, I assume you're reading Nim in the chat.
Yeah. But who else does it? I know there's other media that does it. I'm trying to think of it, because I feel like I've read or watched something like that recently, too.
So, from the boat... Oh, do you want to know what they do for this? Do you know what they do for this scene?
What?
They go to the table of contents. And then go to the next scene.
That's extremely funny. That's an extremely funny thing to do in a walkthrough.
Yeah, it's not a walkthrough, it's just a playthrough, but it is funny.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
This
I agree,
guy-
Nimue.
why do you have
It's
to talk
handled
about
pretty
Kylo?
boringly most of the time. I don't care if you win. I just need Kylo Ren to lose. That's a reference to something, isn't it?
I think it's a reference to a post. Echo is not talking about Kylo Ren.
I was not talking about Kylo Ren. But that's an example if that's like if somebody has felt that way about Kylo Ren before for some reason. I don't know why. He's just a shitty teen.
That the like visceral I fucking hate you move doesn't happen for your life and stuff. Because usually can't cross from such a gigantic moraine thing kind of boiling. You read it pretty hard about it. I'm like, I could scale of Discord search for times after I said the phrase fucking hate. I'm feeling that oh yeah.
Maybe this is relevant to me because I'm running a tabletop where I want to inflict that on people, and so I
Yeah.
have to write it myself.
Makima Chainsaw Man was that's a good contender.
Oh, yeah.
Also, this
I
is the
guess it's
Windbreaker
like-
boat. It's just here.
I don't know enough about Chainsaw Man to know anything about what that means.
The removal of free will is definitely like a big one, I think.
She's
Makima's the fail girl, right?
no, that's Kobeni. Makima
Oh,
is
okay.
a person who is extremely obviously a manipulative piece of shit, and then
Oh, she's the girl boss who
Yeah.
feeds Denji noodles.
yeah, and then
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I've seen the
No
first like 2 episodes
spoilers.
of the show. Sorry.
I don't want
No
to. I can't spoil it, but
because the show isn't done, and some people don't read comics. But she sucks.
she's really just like abhorrent in a way that is compelling.
Yeah.
Because of just how fucking awful she is. Also read
Yeah.
Chainsaw Man. Yes, Nume's right.
Yeah, Chainsaw Man's good. The first time I read it, I was like, I don't know. The second time I read it, I was like, I get it now. And maybe that's because I read the thing that guy has made that is not Chainsaw Man, and it's a lot worse than Chainsaw Man.
I do need to read that manga. The first couple episodes of the show were neat enough that I wanted to read the manga instead of watch the show.
Yeah, I think that the show is really, really good on its own merits, and also there are some things that are just uncapturable from the manga because it has some of my favorite pages, just like in any manga that I've read ever.
Yeah.
Right.
There's also just like weird pacing moments, I think. I remember watching 2 episodes with my sibling. We were like, because I was showing them Chainsaw Man, the show, and we watched an episode, we got to the end, be like, man, we're really building up this tension of Benji and the eye patch woman, and then they do it again. They do it at the end of an episode, and then the entire sequence again at the beginning of the next episode, and you're
Yeah.
like, I didn't need this. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could doing it once is like you're padding airtime. Doing it twice is like you really need to find something else to stretch out this long.
Yeah.
It was like reanimated in different shots too. It
Yeah,
wasn't
they
like just a
completely
copy-paste
reanimated
budget
one of the
reason.
most like a very uncomfortable scene. Also, fucking yeah, I need to read Scarlet Hollow because nobody talks about it a lot. It's
Yeah.
apparently good.
I would read it, but from what I hear, it's not done, and I'm poisoned. Yeah, tell me when it's done. I'm still waiting on One Piece.
Yeah, Echo is gonna do a One Piece reading marathon stream. Where it
I'm
reads
not.
all of One Piece.
That was a joke. That was
I'm
a
gonna hold
joke,
you to
Abe.
that.
No, you have to pay me money. If I read One Piece live on stream, I'm getting paid by the hour. That's what I'll say right now. This is the
Not be
only
that long.
context
It's
of
only
it.
One Piece.
It's over 1,000 chapters long.
That's not a good cable food show.
That's not a good cable 2 show.
I'm just imagining a webcam pointed at someone, not showing the manga in any way, just reading the manga quietly in a chair with a webcam pointed at them
Just
and
their
no interaction of any
reactions.
kind.
It would be so insufferable to like read through with me if I was just reading it like I do on my own, because the reason that it's so easy for me to read comics is that I'll just fucking skim it. Like I'm speed reading. It's so much easier to read deplorable shit too when it's in comics, because I could just swipe to the next fucking page. I read some manga that are like,
Oh,
man,
Pluto.
I wouldn't recommend this to anyone alive.
Oh, there you are. What took you so long?
But I could just
Missed you,
skim through it.
Papa. That music you were playing was truly foul. The others won't stop staring down my neck. We need a new composer. Now then, to lure one out, listen to my plan. I have composed an entire letter in my head. It's very important and well done. But my pores are too chubby to typewrite. I've been waiting for you to dictate it to. Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
I don't think there's any way that you could make a rule set for speed running a manga.
Dear Orpheus, dear Pluto, I received the email. Thank you for telling me by phone that you dictated it, and then the real author was Don Quixote. I won't be at all confused now. Eurydice.
I'm ready to move
Goofy
forward as
little
Assault. I responded to
close
the mail
sound.
already. It was addressed to Orpheus. I explained what they already knew, that Orpheus was dead, but I'd take the job. I was ready to take a job, so I was invited out for a week to a yoga camp in a Los Angeles hangar, which was air-conditioned to freezing temperatures. Members call this space the moon. I was dropped off about half a mile from the bridge where I was supposed to go to work. It was so cloudy, I could hardly see anything at all. I was told to head to the big dog on the horizon, and have a chat with him. They said he'd tell me where to go, and give me some placeholders to work with.
Well, Eurydice was saying that she was flown to the North Pole and told to go to the big dog on the horizon.
The big dog on the horizon as a direction to go is a very good phrase, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to Los Angeles. Or I guess she was flown to Los Angeles.
Here's a real project. Transcribe this script of One Piece into plain text.
Live reading of One Piece.
Not a live reading of One Piece, but like on stream, just typing out all of the words that are in One Piece.
Hey, Orpheus, welcome. Okay, so we're looking for 3 tracks, and you can press the keys A, S, and D to demo the kind of styles we're looking for. And you can press Q to know where your destination is.
Hey, Bosco.
Fade Grand
Yoko,
Order
buddy.
perfectly encapsulates the moment where a character crosses an uncrossable line and consumes the reader with active toxic hatred when Osaka Behime says, Gomena sorry to me. Sorry, I wanted to read that out loud.
Bosco wants the camera. That's why he was yelling.
Bosco! Bosco's back
Bosco.
on camera.
It's time for Bosco.
It's getting darker.
Also,
I'm gonna have
this
to
is
turn my light on soon.
Oikospiel fucks. I like this.
Yeah.
It fucks in an extremely exhausting way, but it does fuck.
That's so
Holy
fucking
shit.
loud.
That was very loud.
I need to turn the game down. I turned it up because I couldn't hear the people talking.
That's the Joker's trick.
That's exactly how they get you with those.
I forgot that you can't actually.
Jump scare videos.
ASD is style placeholder is not moving in this one. Okay, so A makes you tiny. D makes you big. Is this 100 gex?
I don't know.
I don't hear any cats.
I'm not the genre of gay person.
I am not a
Do you see
gay
this?
person.
Do you see these doctors?
These are good doctors.
There's a mermaid.
I'm more of a niche club music type of gay person. Tag yourself. What kind of music? There's like, okay, I'm trying to think. There's like really raw singer-songwriter. There's like noise music. There's club music. These are very adjacent and often overlap. There's like ska, which is more liable to overlap
When I
with
got to the
singer-songwriter
village,
music.
I was met by 7 ghosts, who escorted me into the southern Arctic. I was amped up after all that running, my spirits on high. I prepared my pride, slayed my head, and prayed for the gig. I took a deep inhale.
So these gnomes are here to take Eurydice to the Arctic.
Yeah.
And I composed music for a group flow, and they judged my energy to see if I was right for the job.
So this is actually kind of a backstory part where it explains Eurydice's role, like coming into her role as composer for Oikospiel.
Yeah. It's also Vocaloid. Most gay people like Vocaloid for some reason.
They said they loved the music very much, so I was offered a residency right there on the spot.
3. I was just thinking, Act 2's been going on a little long.
Yeah.
Also,
Next we'll be
agrees.
having
It's been like a dream.
Slovak.
After I returned home from that trip, I got this very strange contract in the mail. I decided to keep my signature ambiguous because the language scared me a little. I didn't want it to be truly binding, not that I had any say in the matter.
Involved in using this patent animal. I understand that I'm providing virtual training for a Labrador named Orphe, who is preparing for mercenary, military, or police service. Must be treated with both gentleness and wisest severity. I understand that my labor comes with financial and bodily risks. That I have read the job description in full, where it is partially summoned as follows. Machine's frame rates will determine the number of contracts per second that the operator is considered a signatory, typically between 1 and 60, particularly between 1 and 60 but with no limit, and that I admit to there being no limit to the contracts I might assign during an occasion of work. Contract defines a relation between my corporeal attentions, signified by where my mouse points, and my field of desires, defined as use value, in an agreement made with another, characterized by a spiritual form which transcends the original understanding of both parties. Whereas the debts owed from labor inadequately performed in the manner of horseplay be returned to Kochel Industries within 10 years, or else I submit myself to a lifelong bondship with David Kochel.
The day after I signed,
That's a good
an
signature.
assistant to Mr. Koch picked me up and drove me north.
It's
I was
Koch.
told I would be able to work in a church, all on my own, and I said that sounded lovely. I imagined my future as we drove along, listening to strange news on the radio.
Some of the Earth's coldest regions are looking a little greener lately. That's according to a NASA-funded study which found global warming is pushing trees further and further north towards the Arctic, bringing lush vegetation to areas that were once barren. Researchers found this is all due to a, quote, amplified greenhouse effect. As temperatures increase, the duration of snow cover on the ground gets shorter. The bare ground then soaks up more heat from the sun's rays than the snow-covered ground would have, leading to warmer air and then more melting snow. The study looked at 30 years of data and satellite images and found between 34 and 41% of all northern vegetated land showed an increase in plant growth, shown here in blue and green. Plant life is now equivalent to what you would have found about 430 miles further south in 1982, about the same as moving from Winnipeg to Minneapolis. While that might not sound that drastic, it makes a pretty big difference to the ecosystem. If the trend continues for a few decades, these areas could start to look like woodlands as the shrubs grow to tree height. That's not a foregone conclusion, though. With the increased heat comes the possibility of forest fires or even summer droughts, which would slow plant growth. Still, researchers say the increased temperatures will have some serious negative effects. One told Live Science, the greenhouse effect could be further amplified in the future as soils in the north thaw, releasing potentially significant amounts of carbon dioxide and methane. The study's results were published in the journal Nature Climate Change. For MSN News, I'm Candace Aviles.
Isn't this driving technique?
The driver said we better not go near that flag. He said it belonged to the enemy. He said he wouldn't be held responsible. But where else was there to go? I took over at the wheel.
I took over at the wheel.
I took over at the wheel.
You were so quiet.
Wheeling and dealing.
I don't know what these fuck these noises are. Oh, the game's upside down.
I love Upside Down. I love Tree Pop In. You know, when they don't have any leaves on them, these trees remind me of Evangelion.
Yeah, I see it.
Angelic, even.
Oh, fuck. The ground baby.
As is customary.
What a very strange journey. Now I've been dropped off, I'm alone. On the northern tip of Canada I'm supposed to find the Koch private jet, to fly me to the North Pole proper. But I'm lost.
I'm lost. That bear got so stretched out.
I love when bear gets stretch out. I love when bear get big stretch when I get
But
small
eventually
and
the
round.
mountain seemed to shrink, the ground seemed to dissolve from underneath me, and as I fell I could see something charging up at the wind station. The airplane docked in the distance. I just had to make it to that plane, and soon enough, I'd be arriving at this winter wonderland, Emeryville North.
No, snow, no way that this could be snow. Rain, rain, rain. Have you witnessed the rain? Isn't it such a shame?
Oh, I see.
But who is there to blame as we play this game
Thank you.
of rain?
Good night, Sky.
Sun.
Thank you for joining.
Good night, Sky. It's gonna wait for me too. I need to get some water. I'm out of water. I'll be back.
We're here at the North Pole.
This is what the North Pole looks like.
Yeah. With these Animal Crossing trees.
I feel like this environment is from something, but I don't know what. It looks so familiar, though. Like just the buildings and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know either. I have to go to the church, because that's where my work is. I'm glad that it makes this noise every time you jump.
It's a good noise.
guess not. Well, no, wait, there was a plane. It's like a bigger plane separate from the one that came in on that one. Supposed to continue. Thank you, Sky.
Hey, Riley. Happy birthday, Riley.
Thanks.
You know what they say? One girl's birthday is another girl's death day.
That's kind of sad. I hate it when girls die.
I mean, some girls can die, you know. Margaret Thatcher.
True.
That's true. That's so true. I'm always saying this.
I'm always saying it. Sometimes it's okay when girls die. Honestly, death just happens, you know? But today is not a day of death for us. It's a day of birth. Riley has been evacuated from a womb. On this, the day of your daughter's wedding.
The person who uploaded the only video playthrough I can find of Oikospiel seems to primarily make videos about Genshin Impact, which are just straight gameplay of Genshin Impact for years and years and years and years and years.
That's really funny. Genshin Impact and Oikospiel. Same thing, basically. Girls are not allowed to die. They must live. This is the energy brought by looking at Frankenstein. Frankenstein reboot series where Frankenstein is a woman. And then there's still Bride of Frankenstein after that.
Did you hear her? It's Hatsune Miku.
The city was never supposed to get so wet. Emeryville North was going to be Christmas every day. The financiers were furious. The purchase of the North Pole was supposed to be proof of the cold. I returned to the airplane, and slept.
Act 4. That's
While I
Act
was
3.
asleep, an assistant to Mr. Koch plugged me into the machinery of the operating room. And through the power of his heart sharing blood with my own, the Oik operating system spun dreams of winter kingdoms and a world of divinely sweet gifts. I was in the cockpit of the plane, and as I flew, the sun, which Koch had promised, diffused my spirit into a deep potion of hibernation, during which I finally completed the assigned work. I took the name of Orpheus. I lived in the church, and sent instructions to the main developers at Koch Games. For their part, they lived in a shipping container, on an abandoned rig. Pluto was our Mercury, carrying builds back and forth. It was a peaceful season, it inflamed generous passions in me. I lived alone, and for some time hoped it would never end. When May first came, I had forgotten my duty to the Union. I was immersed in dream upon dream of multiplicity. I had only my double image of myself as a picture of unity. I was a kingdom of spirits. I believed I was its Congress and peasants all at once. The picket line was boring me, even for all its drums. I stared into my computer, recalling a conversation I had had with Pluto. Pluto, spirit, where are you? I miss you, and I'm cold, infinitely rich one. I'm so cold. I'm working so hard, and I'm getting so much done, but there's so little heat. My bones are like icicles. Will it ever be warm again? Tell me, I just don't believe it will.
It is the year 2050. We are at the coast of Emeryville North, warm Arctic seasteading workstation, utopian nation for canine heads, working there for KG, spreading the word of digibread and liberty, take crucial games, and come like opera, of dark optoplasm, non-human creatives, OS creatures gallant, trying to make a livings. As the plane flies from Emmy North, 1 hour away to Island Workstation B, to fetch the leader whose name means Wide Justice, here to see. We remember scenes from our seasons in EMY and Sim Poppins 1960. Farewell, E. Oiki. Farewell to this old house. To all who have made this house rich. Farewell to this old house. Farewell to this old house.
Played this board game.
I love that the only way you can go up in this game is by, like, clipping into things that are tall and just, like, riding them up. That's
I
so...
do think that's pretty good and cool.
Space elevator to Chapter 2 and Act 5. Chapter 1, The Idea of North.
Me in January. Will it ever be warm again? No!
What?
I saw the yellow.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, let's go out into the far ice. Go there, there, and there. And then I have to bring the stuff back here. Because, like, you get when you go up on this. Looks like a couple of interactions. I think I have to come here to this owl. Oh no.
This owl is shredding.
Honorable stag, sun, mournful, fair marketed, whereof rhyme, blunts, studied gush, time, ooh, e, g, re, on, 40 years.
I wish I could shred as well as that owl.
Yeah, playing 2 guitars at once.
Yeah.
It's these Exxon gnomes. The key in it. Can't think of it.
Is now all you think of picking up keys?
Mario
Penguins.
penguins.
Yuri's office. Into church. A brick. Location.
Oh, wet noise.
Wet noise. Love a moistened noise. Love a noise that's wet and soft and mushy. Love a noise like stepping on moss or like stepping on fungus. with the fungus feet. I
Thanks.
love a wet noise. I love it when it's wet beneath my feet. I
Thanks.
love a wet noise. I love it wet, and I'm gonna bleat like a goat. Bad, bad. Bad, 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 bad.
I mean, damn.
The
Sad.
funniest part of that was Riley starting to talk several times and immediately getting cut off again.
Oh, fuck. This song speaks in hieroglyphics.
All these hieroglyphics.
I'm glad that you're really loving this, Kathy. I'm glad that this is tickling your brain.
It's tickling my brain too. I am just progressively getting more exhausted, so I'm very quiet. Just for the
No,
record, this
no.
rules.
You're fine. This is also the part of Oikospiel where it, like, just gets into it. Like, the opening is very powerful and draws you in because it's just, like, absurdist shit. And now it's, like, deep in the plot part of it where it's, like,
Yeah.
dealing with Eurydice's character stuff and the stuff before the strike.
Yeah. Hmm.
I don't have to wander around each area for an hour this time, trying to find out what to do. The stream will maybe be only 6 hours long.
Oh.
Who knows? Wait, how long is it right now? Wait, is it only been 3.5 hours?
It's been 3.5 hours.
Oh my god, okay, no, this will definitely will not be more than
You did not spend like a full hour on that boat part.
Yeah.
Which I think is disappointing. I'm pretty sure there was a way to end that.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Do you have the VOD from the first year?
I think no, I definitely just did the table of contents originally. Anyway, I can spin my dog by doing this.
I love it when a dog spins.
Tips for gamers. You can
I think this might be
like this.
Is this copyright?
Hello to everyone. Especially to you. Yes. You. You know what you did.
There's like a thing that you can do in this area that I forget.
This town reminds me of this like Christmassy map that someone made for Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. And like everybody used on like roleplay servers, even though it just had like normal ass fucking Earth houses. People were like, we're on Hoth, and it's like, no, you're on fucking Earth. You can't do that. The doors open on hinges. Shit doesn't do that in Star Wars. What are you talking about? It always bothered me so much because I was like, this breaks the immersion. If you want to roleplay just like some human people or people on Earth, whatever, do whatever you want. Roleplay's cool, but like, don't lie to me. Don't act like this isn't a cozy Christmas town.
at the exit. I don't actually think I need to do anything in this location specifically. I don't know. It's Mido. But not made out of crystals this time.
He's just a boy.
Just a normal
Innocent? I'll be the judge of that. Boy? I'll be the judge of that. Normal? Society can only tell.
I feel like this scene deserves a lot of appreciation for what it is. The Floatzel burning down this desk. Thanks, Floatzel.
Thanks, Floatzel.
Or
Thanks, Floatzel.
Or
game is oddly quiet in this section.
You know what else is oddly quiet in this section?
What?
Me.
I guess? Is that odd?
Or is it even?
Huh?
One or two. Odd or even.
One.
Very odd. Very odd.
There we go. Ooh,
One. Not only odd, but a prime number.
fuck. Shit.
The first number. Preceded only by 0. A number that does not in fact precede any number. Or succeed any number.
This video game, I think, is intended to only be perceived half paying attention to it or completely obliterates the ability to understand it. The thing is that I think it is just not trying to be understood because it is communicating a thing and it is expressing it. And I, like, there are parts of it that I hear and that I interpret. And I've played it twice now, and I have a pretty decent understanding, also from reading the libretto, but, like, of the actual events of the game. But it's also just, like, you know, it's intentionally not representing itself in a way where it's, like, it is not expecting to be understood.
The only thing I understand is dogs and workers' rights.
Yeah, pretty much. The fun thing is watching Riley because you can tell that she really loves it. Thanks. It's just really good. It's a really good... I like how it utilizes mythological characters and, like, expectations to deliver an experience that is not... Like, there's just nothing else that I've played that's really like it.
Yeah. I want there to be more games like this, but they're like also games. Not as a criticism of this game, but it's just like I want games to be more comfortable just being.
Yeah, without necessarily focusing on the receiving end. But, like,
Like you could make a funny little platformer and then just put like Zelda sounds in it. I mean that was like the soul of Flash games, right? Was doing that.
It's a bit of a walking simulator, but I still love it a lot. Yeah. It's, like... I think that, like, we were talking about, like, that medium stuff, because it definitely does change how you interact with the medium, because it is, like... It is a thing in which you don't control any one perspective character, you are just sort of controlling a vague direction, and it is both watching a play and also performing that play as it is just, like, happening, and sort of the experience of stumbling through lines of something that you don't know what it's about, and, like, also it's about finding beauty in the complete nonsense of, like, a lot of the stuff in this game. And delivering, like... It's about how video games don't need to be anything to be something. You know?
Yeah.
I wish there were more weird kind of semi-abstract projects like this that were a little bit more accessible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some subtitles would do this game a lot of good.
Yeah. And not
But I
skipping dialogue.
fucking love this experience, to be clear. This
Yeah.
is really cool.
I would also really like it if the game had subtitles.
Everything should have subtitles.
Maybe I'll release, maybe I'll mod this game to have subtitles. I don't know how to fucking do that.
Is it a Unity game?
Yeah. I would imagine.
There's pretty universal tools for modding Unity games.
Oh, nice.
If you can figure out what version of Unity it's made in, you can just decompile the game.
We're back here, but all the dogs are gone. And also the house poster. The house poster specifically is gone.
This little piggy went to the city.
And this photo is way more high contrast.
Hi, Pikachu.
Hey Riley, did you play What Remains of Edith Finch? It sounds immediately relevant. Kathy Mitchell works on this when I'm thinking about it. I also have hearing problems, and would really like, just very much appreciate subtitles.
I also have hearing problems. I feel you.
I
don't
not
have,
played
like,
What Remains of Edith Finch.
I don't have significant reading problems, but hearing problems, but sometimes I like to play stuff or experience things at the extremely low volume so that I kind of get like the audio feedback, but I'm not actually like listening to it in like a legible words way. It's a way that I experience a lot of stuff generally that has like voice dialogue, is I just kind of get the beginning of the voice line as I'm skipping through and reading the dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, well, I get like the emotion that they're getting across. I have now a mental picture of the character's voice, and I don't need to listen to the entire line.
Oh yeah, this is
I think it is
they're preparing for the strike.
valuable to just let people experience things the way they want or need to.
Mm-hmm.
And generally, you can do that with the same features. A nativity.
Did you say you did not play What Remains of Edith Finch, Riley? You should play What Remains of Edith Finch. Yeah, it's one of the games that was meaning to play. Also, I like how this segment, you just have to sit there. You have to wait. And wait for it to pan out. That's what you have to do to solve this area.
I'm so fucking excited for Riven to get a remake that has accessibility features.
Yeah.
It's gonna be artistically, like, visually less interesting, but also it's still gonna be really fucking gorgeous because the Mist remake looks really gorgeous.
I forget where the fourth location is, which I also forgot last time. Let me just look at the Let's Play Oikospiel thing.
Someday, when you're older, you won't have to look at a Let's Play for Oikospiel.
Yeah, I'm gonna get really familiar with it, playing it every year for the rest of my life. Yep.
You're gonna become the premier Oikospiel speedrunner, but only once a year.
Yeah.
And you're not gonna be, like, speedrunning it on purpose, you're still gonna read everything out.
Mm-hmm.
It's just gonna be faster than anybody else can do it, because you're familiar with the game.
Is this the moon landing? No, it's the North Pole.
Nice to see you back, Choka. It's been a while, but in case anyone was wondering, the drugs did kick in and my head hurts a lot less.
That's good.
Shout out to drugs.
Shout out to drugs.
You have to become #1 Oikospiel speedrunner so I can be married to a champion? Thanks.
If there's one thing that I definitely want to stress as the official spokesperson of the Spryly stream, it's that drugs good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, but you're the official mascot.
It's always like
2 different channels now. Not including my own, mind you.
I really can't stress enough how useful it is to just have a big fucking bottle of ibuprofen at your house. I didn't appreciate it until the first time I got big headache sick. And now, it's just here. If I get a headache, I can just down some dubious medicine.
Some funny NSAIDs.
Some funny NSAIDs.
Yeah, this person just wanders around for a while.
I love ibuprofen because it's extremely useful. It's like a generalized painkiller, and also you read the bottle and you're like, oh god, oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't want. Can I deal with this though? Can I deal with this pain though? Should I just deal with it?
Yeah. I have always been hesitant about medicine, but like the last few years have trained me to no longer be, so it's nothing to me. I see all those warnings and I say, okay, and then I take the pill.
I say this as someone who's like, I used to hang out with somebody like in person who was just like had the experience of going to a doctor a few times for this like chronic pain condition that he had with a problem with his leg that nobody could figure out what it was. So he just fucking had it and no doctors could fix it. And at one point he was talking to a real ass doctor with a medical degree and describing like the pain levels and all of that. And on the topic of like ibuprofen and other like over-the-counter pain meds, he's like, well, it says to only take like this many in a 24-hour period. And the doctor was like, oh no, you should take as many as you feel is necessary.
Oh, jeez.
Like, that's really bad. Honestly, live your life. And so I think about that when I'm like, this looks scary on the bottle, but also it is possible for a doctor to just tell you, don't worry about it. So
yeah.
Your mileage may vary, I guess. It depends on the person.
My ass also falls the fuck down when I walk now, so I feel you there. I got a cane and shit now. No, the one drug that I'm still weird and scared about is I have sumatriptan for my migraines, which I was explicitly told if you take it for migraines too often, it will give you more migraines.
Oh no.
Which is just the worst thing to be told.
What's too often?
I don't remember exactly what my doctor said, but she basically said, like, yeah, so you want to use this sparingly, that's why I'm only giving you, like, 8 a month or whatever, because if you, like, take them, like, 5 days in a row, it's gonna give you, like, a 7-day migraine.
Oh.
I don't know. There was probably more nuance to it than that, but, like, that's basically what she said.
I could see how that would happen.
It does sound awful, Kathy, but here's the thing. That shit breaks a migraine, like, instantly.
Yeah.
Like, I take a pill, and I need, like, 30 minutes, and then I don't have a migraine anymore, which is so much better than the alternative.
It's like, that makes a lot of sense then. It's, like, really good at breaking a migraine, so if you take it regularly for enough time, and then stop, your body is like, well, this is the not a migraine drug. Now you're not taking that, so I must have the migraine.
Yeah.
May 1st, 2020. Press P to visit the Opera Workers Union picket line.
Unity. Workers of the world unite. You have nothing to lose but your chains.
Yeah.
Less pay? No way.
I still have no idea. Like, I feel like every time I've gotten a long-term headache, a few times now, somebody's told me it sounds like a migraine. And usually it's not. But that does run in my family, so we'll see. This time the doctor just told me it might be allergies, which I don't want to have seasonal allergies that are just head hurt. That would suck.
I don't hear anyone over the fucking game audio? Yeah, I do. I keep forgetting that, like, the audio balance on OBS is different than my personal audio balance.
Yeah. This song is sick, by the way.
Yeah.
It's the fucking Lion King. It's Madagascar. It's the creatures. Do you ever think about how there's just like freely available asset packs for all of the models that are used in the game Everything?
And used in the game, what?
Everything?
Huh.
Are you familiar with that game?
No.
I remember hearing
Oh,
a lot
okay.
of hype about that game, and then it just sort of immediately disappeared from the consciousness of everyone.
Everything is just a funny little art game where you control a thing. Generally, it's like a static model of something, like an animal or a plant or something, and it will, like, any animation that it has isn't like an animation of the model, it's just like rotating or something. Like an animal will just roll forwards as it moves. And you can go like bigger or smaller. So I think you start really, really small and then you get bigger and you can become like an animal or something. And it's like weirdly a game. Even though it's not really a game, it does have like progression. Nowhere near as thoughtful as Oikospiel. But it does have just like a bunch of low poly 3D models that you can just like, you can go download a pack of them. They officially released them. It's just like a pack, it's on like itch.io. Get all their funny little animals and rocks and stuff. I think everything is also like you acquire a swarm of things. Get like a group of cars and you drive it around.
One dog still working while the strike is going. For shame! For shame!
A shame. God, this beat. It's so sick. I'm jamming.
Well,
And thus,
it's time for the final act, I believe. Oh. Oh yeah, it's just back to the map. Yep. Thus we begin the final act.
It's a tall space elevator.
Yeah.
That is the point. I'm aware. I assume that's what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say something like along those lines. So, like, that's the space elevator. I want someone to make a game that's like No Man's Sky, but the planets are like little.
I feel like that's gotta be a thing. But I guess not at the scale of No Man's Sky.
So like No Man's Sky was like, I think, relatively innovative in the way that it successfully handles like taking off and landing on planets very smoothly. I don't think many people had pulled that off. If they had, it would have been like a niche PS2 game or something. People have talked about doing it correctly also, but I don't know, folks who make space sims and games like them often get really caught up in like trying to make it convincing space. Like the scale. And like while Elite Dangerous is a cool game, I don't really want to play a game personally that's got correct space scale. I want to play a game with little balls in space.
I've been sleeping for 40 years, but I keep working even on this asteroid. It's so cold here. I imagined it was winter.
The wind is still.
Very true. And with the goozy pus, our turbines fill. And spit it out.
And then we find ourselves about dead. Fuck. I lost my script. We need to get back down to Earth. Whenever Woody says there were we drill, and with the koozie run, our burbines fill and spit it out like thus. Be a coup as we must, and with the koozie run, our burbines fill and spit it out like the pawn pentagool. Damn, what happened?
Some
bad.
As soon as winter passed on account of the wind
which appeared to have gathered momentum as perpetual motion. Eurydice submitted her piece for publication, and as she did so, the season thawed, and in its melt a new floating island nation was created. As if by a genie, a seastead named Cock Canyon, which had materialized at the command of the notes she had played. While in the meantime the wind rotors cranked steadily, and all was suspicious about their regularity when it was discovered that no longer was the rotor taking input from the wind, but was rather expressing the output of a plant powered by burning oil, sucked from the obsessed pores of the Arctic Sea, that spun the rotor in perfect regularity as a signature of pride and consistency. And it is on this new island of the Cock Canyon seastead that the values of the planes were married to those of the Union, which had asked for a guarantee of basic life, and began to develop a micro-governmental model based in the OIC operating system. which was to debut as Union Dues, and prologue of the Geospiel,
and which was to model not yet the ideal society, but a society who only just recently remembered. And the Sa story concludes with a new beginning.
Some years later in 2095, the Geospiel festival only 5 years away, and the situation having changed very much in the meantime, with the preparation for a concert on the edge of the cliff.
The Union has made amends. Also, the turbines are actually just taking power from the fucking oil drills. Oh, Koopa! Mama Koopa! What happened to the wind? The power is out. The Union turned it off. The wind wasn't powered by the boss was using oil and coal to spin the rotors. To fool us, because there was never any wind in our house. The lights are on, idiots, see? Hahaha, you pussy flakes! Low on mind stone rod of finance. That's all the wind you need. Chapter 7. O God, of the good fortune which the valiant Don Quixote had in the terrible and underdreamt of adventure of the windmills, with other occurrences worthy to be fitly recorded.
Man, this looks like...
What giants? Well, we see they were not giants but windmills. It seemed to be the arms or things that churned by the wind that make the millstone go. It's easy to see that the power are not used to the business of adventures. Those are giants, and if thou art afraid, away with thee out of this, and take thyself to prayer while engaged in fierce and unequal combat.
Oh.
Don't worry, the audio
I
experience
didn't
is fun.
wake when I meant to. I've been sleeping 20 whole years. And I wake to find these windmills. They frighten me. They all move so regularly. Do gusts and breeze really move so mechanically? These giant automatons, I can't help but think that their spinning is an evil power. I smell something oily. I smell something fishy.
Eurydice smelled something fishy. She believed what posed as input seemed instead to be output. She was correct, because these turbines were not powered from an outside wind at all, but instead from within a giant's belly, where a supply of fuel is combusted, sending pistons pumping and gears cranking, which express themselves finally in the laborious whirl of the rotor, which forcefully maintains its course in a perpetual battle against natural currents, a mockery of the weather. In this dead mimicry of life, Pluto found himself at home.
Pluto found himself at home.
Among the clouds.
1979 to Mount Carolyn. weed smoking cat boy.
Cliff, it's because
Good for him.
there is a hidden agenda to use global warming to
Good for him, good for him.
global socialism. That's what this is all about.
Not good for
You have to
them.
take control of property.
I'll never be climate cooked again. Keep my nuts soaked in petrol and mermoil.
God, I fucking love this scene.
I forgot about that line. I forgot about keep my nuts soaked in petrol.
I've been like sitting during this act, like I remember this room.
This is evidence that Jesus Christ is coming back.
Well, and one of the proofs of this is that people are paying attention.
Evidence that Jesus Christ is coming back.
The way the environments flow here is really good to me.
What do you know?
Yeah.
Who took their
I'm
honeymoon?
gonna pull myself out of that room. Let's go, Jones. Let's direct the flight.
There's another danger here, and I know you've talked about it.
For a game that has like such a discordant sense of place, like it really, I really like the settings in Oikospiel. Like just how it like because you move through places like spirits of places.
Okay, Pluto. So this is the game that I'm naming. I was hired because Eurydice was not able to finish the work. Let me know how you go.
Somebody like that in office. Somebody that's a Reaganite, not an Obamite. We need to have some...
I love granular mingling of samples.
Yeah, I also heard this. God.
I'm so sorry. It looks like it's crashed again. The heat is so extreme these days. The graphics card can't handle it. It's coming on again.
I love how whenever there is a fucking sheet of music on the page, on the screen, you can run over to it and walk over the music notes. Like you're a fucking little mouse on here.
Yeah, it's really good. So Riley, I think now is a pretty good time in the game to ask this question. What the dog doing?
Fighting for workers' rights.
Yeah. Good for it.
Good for it.
Good for Tony. Something about so much of this game gives you a top-down perspective that does not give you a good image of the space you are moving around in. And often in these sequences, you are driven to move higher. Inherently, it is asking you to move to places that you cannot perceive or see. It's just one big leap of faith. Something imagery themes.
Well, you were about like 80% of the way there.
Yeah. Didn't Oikospiel get about 80% of the way there?
Yeah, harsh criticism.
It feels... I don't know, it feels like it would be inauthentic to me to like do like a full analysis of Oikospiel and not at a certain point just be like, and you know what? It kind of doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't
I don't really
quite
get
make
it.
it doesn't quite stick the landing.
It sticks the landing, and I don't get it.
Yeah.
Like that's my opinion of this game. I think it's like it's really cool, and I think if I tried to like neatly analyze the whole thing together, I would miss the fact that that ain't what it's about.
Yeah, and it's like there's so much of it that is just like there's so many aspects to it that it feels like sort of an impossible task. So I need to look up how the fuck D poses are.
I can't wait for the inevitable like 18-hour long video essay fully breaking down every single piece of imagery in this game.
I feel like that would not be fun to watch.
The point isn't to be fun. If you watch those kinds of analysis videos, they're usually not fun.
I really like them, even like some of them are really fun, even when they're like an hour or two.
I'm being silly, but
I don't know. There is like I've never gotten into the ones that are like kind of the point is that they're super fucking long, so maybe they're a little less fun because they tend to be more geared towards like this is background noise for people, right?
yeah. One of the things that I run into a lot for like more abstract sort of, I mean, I don't know that this is necessarily super abstract, but like more this kind of project where there's a lot open to interpretation and whatnot is like those videos where it's like here's like a 3-hour long video that explains exactly what's happening in this when fundamentally part of the point is that you're supposed to do some interpretation yourself.
Yeah.
Like, and doing a video like that is disingenuous in the first place, I guess, is what I'm getting at, rather than I don't know. Like, the idea of doing literary analysis on this is not a bad one. It's just that, like, I feel like if people got into it enough to do something like that as like a video essay, it would be one of those like, let me fully explain everything so you don't have to do any interpretation yourself.
Yeah, it's so much more fun. It is so much more fun to me to experience, to see essays that are more like, this is how I read it, and here's why I think this is a fun way to read it. Or like, this is what I found in the game that is, or whatever media that is like, really compelling.
I was sent to deal with this fire. I was sent for to deal with this fire, but when I arrived, no one was around. I needed to get to town. I love this dog to use. Oh, it's so hot.
Yeah.
I feel my throughput palpitating.
Ears. Good flappy ears.
Okay, new achievements up here. What through your areas sure is a weird place, huh? Never imagined living on an asteroid. Also, the dog is getting more and more fucked up. When I'm in the shade, I turn normal again. Even very small, we abide by the dues and stick together, like this, and pray both regions, big ones, too. My jump is so fucking high. It's so useless. Will you join us in the GPU? We'd love to have you. Pay the dues, whatever you need. The general precariat unit. You're on the screen palpitating at times. On account of too much heat in the CPU's heart. This nurses union is built behind the formation of GPU to guarantee, with our own labor, healthcare protection against full effects of the geospatial or armor project, etc. and data control warning. We, the new parent chapter of the CPU and UAW members of the Union of Anna Workers and the Computer Game Proletariat Union. Computer Game Proletariat Union is a really good acronym for that thing.
Yeah.
That's very good.
And now satellites to this umbrella union are required to vote in the annual mail elections held in conjunction with this concert and So, because of global warming and all of the dogs have fucking computers installed in them, they are all fucking, they're dying. Can I get full? Can I go all the way around there? Nope.
You fucking died.
The game does not like when you go out of bounds. It's like, hey, that's not playing.
This isn't that kind of game, the game says. Fully lying.
Noise of dog jump. If things go as planned, the sponsor brings 1 billion USD for the Union. Soon you'll find the bridge. We're not actually outside now. We need to cross it. Thanks. Oh shit!
Squirrel.
It's me. It's my cameo.
Friend.
Oh, no, don't go in there. Stay outside. This is the final scene of the game.
Don't go in there. This is the final
Now
scene.
you've done it. You're gonna be stuck inside another 100 years and miss the geosphere.
Oh no. Oh no!
Goodbye.
Putzel. Behemoth.
Water. Love
Really
this tree.
shitty. I love this Deku tree. I love it so much.
It's a good Deku tree.
The fucking white around the leaves.
You know what would fit in this game? 3D model of the entire map of Lordran from Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could make a cohesive... I don't know if cohesive is the right word. A functioning game by taking as many like full game maps as possible. Just like the whole map of Ocarina of Time, the whole map of Lordran. Stitch all this shit together. True open world gaming.
Oikospiel. End of Book 1. 2015 to 2016. DK.
Or as I like to call him, Donkey Cock.
He's finally back.
To kick some tail.
And he's finished. Oikospiel.
My crystals. My rubies.
Your rubies, your rubies.
I think this is just the end. Oh, thank you for playing. Please type. There's acknowledgements.rich text file, which is just empty.
This is such a good game.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for joining me today on my beautiful birthday.
I hope it's been a good one.
It has.
I enjoyed your birthday.
I'm glad. It was very good to have you all here, everyone in the chat as well, and it was a bumping stream. I'm glad you had a great time, anyway, because I know this is a game that you would normally bounce off of, and I'm glad that you watched. And I'm glad that you all got to be here to share this day with me and have a great time. And it was a debut of the camera, and that'll be a thing of many streams in the future. I might play Elden Ring tomorrow, and I'll probably be on stream then. And I have plans for later for a marathon stream that's vaguely birthday associated, but not specifically my birthday stream. But yeah. Bosco is leaving now that his camera time's up. He's literally just like, alright, stream's over. My job's done.
Bye, Bosco.
Bye, Bosco. Oh, what a beautiful game. I think that was a faster time than last time. I don't actually know how long the game took me last time. It's funny because if you look up Oikospiel Spryly, my playthrough from last year is the top result.
Of course.
Because there is nobody fucking playing this game.
I mean, you did...
It was 4 hours and 20 minutes, 22
So
minutes.
trendy.
4 minutes faster than last time. Approximately. Though that doesn't count for time like this where I just talked for a while. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think the opera pretty much explains itself.
Extremely straightforward.
Yeah, made sense. The ending is interesting because it seems to be an ending that is about, well, in the end, shit's kind of fucked, and we just compromise, but progress has been made. Thanks, Nimue. I appreciated all of you joining me and keeping me company for this great stream and watching the best scenes in Oikospiel and performing alongside me and giving me Homestuck podcast and Citizen Kane talk and solving riddles and being here with me today and on other streams and as good friends. It has been a good year and also a bad year, but it was a year, and I'd do it again. So I'll see you all next year, and also tomorrow, because I'm probably going to stream tomorrow.
Farewell. I will not be on stream tomorrow.
Yeah, it's probably just going to be me and Lexi. If Lexi's around for it. Maybe I'll do a different stream. I have another stream planned if Lexi doesn't want to play.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Oh, I'm so fucking... I'm real sleepy. I was... Oh.
Yeah, I gotta sleep.
Good night. Thank you for sticking with me, Echo, despite the lateness. Thank you. Thank you for this.
Beginning to end on this without ever getting up.
Oh my god. Well, hey, that was... Well, I guess I got up to pick up Bosco. Thank you for the dog love emoji, Tala. That's very... I appreciate it. And yeah.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here and go eat a sandwich, all of you. A peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I don't have peanut butter and I don't have jelly and I don't want
No, I'm talking to chat. If you don't have peanut butter, you don't have jelly, or for some reason you can't eat those, or you can't eat like bread, go have like lasagna or something. I don't know. Go eat something nice.
Some cold cuts on some bread.
Those are your three options: cold cuts on bread, peanut butter and jelly sandwich, lasagna. Perhaps one of the
cold cuts on bread cannot have any condiments of any kind and can only be one slice of bread.
Yeah, I like this like sort of 3 sandwiches. Yeah, lasagna's kind of a sandwich.
Yeah.
The line graph of like cold cut on bread, minimum effort. Slightly above that peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and then at the opposite end of the chart, make a fucking lasagna.
Just like there is a chasm between those levels of effort.
Yeah. Lasagna is the expert challenge.
And that is exactly what it is like to have fucking dietary restrictions in the world today.
Yeah. That's got that idea's got big fucking Final Fantasy 14 cookbook energy also. Do you know about this? Do you know about this bit that they did in that book?
I don't
know.
Just please elucidate me.
So do you want me to explain this right now?
Just explain it really quick.
Yeah. Okay. Basically, there's hard mode dungeons in Final Fantasy 14. So in the book, there is a recipe for some like basically you buy some croissants and you put some stuff on them and it makes them taste really nice. And then there is on the next page Minstrel's Ballad version of that recipe where you have to make the croissants yourself.
Yeah, God, I remember that.
The easiest recipe in the book to the hardest recipe in the book.
It's really funny.
Okay. Good night, everyone. And remember that work is this fucking scam and you should unionize.
Yeah.
You have nothing to lose but your chains.
Workers of the world, unity, game engine.
Workers of the world, backers of the world, unite, but like in a dog way.
Woof.
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 Thank you.